Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound check, please? Azad. How are you guys? Monday. Hey, Amir Degani, my man. It was a long weekend, right? I'm great. How are you, Amir? Okay, guys, welcome to a pre-market session. Let's start first of all with the S&P. Hello, S&P, what's happened? This is a nice Monday gap to start the week. 1.6% down. So this is something extremely volatile for this Monday. And the market just broke all this support. In the daily chart, maybe the next level will be the 300, maybe the 200 EMA, but we are going red today. You know what? This is, I think, the fourth day in a row that we are going red. 1, 2, 3. This is a red day. Though the green is candle, the candle is green. This is a red day. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red days in a row. If you want to see something extended, you can watch Apple, you can watch all the big stocks that drop, like, I'm following about AMD for a long time. And it's pretty Monday. Let's start a pre-market session for today. And like usual, you can just imagine what stock is the first one. And of course, Nikola. NKLA. NKLA is down 28%. Yes, of course, NKLA. It's always on my screen, always in a pre-market session because this stock is just crazy. And NKLA is down 28% because the announcement that the executive chairman, Trevor Milton, has stepped down amid allegation. Okay, so probably the fraud is real and NKLA is down almost 30%. Extremely volatile, new all-time low in NKLA. And now because because Trevor Milton stepped down, so maybe it's not the biggest gap that we're going to see today. Maybe it's now down 27%, but I remember, I think 3 years ago when we traded VRX, it was down 27%, and by the end of the day, it was 64, something like this. So NKLA will be on our screen for today. Extremely volatile stock. So guys, be careful. It's also NKLA and it's also Monday. So this is our first pick for this week. Let's move to same sector. Well, not exactly the same, but Tesla. Tesla is up. Tesla is up almost 2%, 1.5%, and that's because Elon Musk said Tesla has shot at a record quarter for vehicle deliveries. Okay, Tesla, it was like a bubble until it became a true company, a real company. So Tesla is up 2%, looking very good on the daily chart. And so we'll follow Tesla for today also. And we have Roku. We traded this daily moving sideways in Roku. I tried to short it, but then I went long. And now it's moving sideways. And today, Roku is up 2.6% up because they signed a deal with NBC Universal. So this is a good day. Good news for Roku. I think it reached all-time highs 2 weeks ago. Yes. Take a look at this volatile stock from 176 to 58 to 184. What a roller coaster in Roku. So Roku today also in my candidate. Now, let's move to momentum stocks for today. We'll start with PDD, extremely technical stock, and just take a look on this daily chart. PDD flirt with this 50 EMA, but now we are beneath him, and the next support will be 76. 76, we are close to this area, and in the daily chart it will be, I think, free falling from this area and PDD. We also have BA. BA, we need to You know what? Let's ask. What do you think about BA? 150 or 200? Where it will reach first? 150 or 200 in BA? Because it can't move in sideways for this long. So 200, 150, 180, okay. I think also 150, you know, under this 50 EMA. So maybe we'll follow BA for today. Also momentum stock only because of the daily chart, because just imagine all the people that bought BA around here and here, you know, just waiting it for move again above this 200 level, but they will give up in some point. So BA, candidate for day trading and maybe for a swing. Need to follow it. Let's continue. We have Dish, very nice daily chart. T30 is just amazing support. Take a look on this 30 area. And it just touched the 200 SMA, so maybe and with a high volume, as you can see. So I will follow Dish, maybe for a momentum to the downside, because we have very strong support in the daily chart. Another two stocks for momentum, we have ES, walked this level from June, last Friday. Beautiful red candle for all day long, so maybe momentum for today. And ready for this beautiful daily chart, ICPT. This is a low volume. Let's go manual. Okay, this is a low volume stock, so I will follow it for the rest of the day. So ICPT, another momentum stock. Maybe today it will drop under 40, the round number. Let's move to extended stocks. Again, GSX. And you know GSX, maybe now because NKLA and the fraud rumors, so maybe GSX that everyone is tweeting about the fraud against it. So maybe today after this extremely extended chart, maybe today we'll see a red candle under this 100 points. So GSX, extended candidate, and again NVCR. So very, very high volume in NVCR on Friday. Take a look on this. What is the color that you're seeing, guys? I'm colorblind, so I can see it, but it seems to me like we have too many green candles in a row. So NVCR probably going to draw some red day. So we'll follow it. And let's move to short squeeze. So like last week, we have CVNA, Cardano. Oh, it's down a little bit, but maybe we'll see a squeeze like we saw 1 month ago. We have Fate. This is a very beautiful daily chart in Fate. In Fate, we have 17% of short sellers. So I will follow Fate for today also. Need to change it. Okay. Next target will be the 40 for Fate. And we have SFIX. 41 short seller percentage in SFIX. So we'll follow SFIX for today as well. It touched the 30, moving sideways. So that's it. No IPOs for today. And although it's not Friday, I still want to tell you an interesting fact. So we always tell you trade what you see and not what you think. Okay, so I want to give you one example. Short sellers have lost nearly $1.3 billion on DraftKings and Penn National, PENN and DKNG. $1.3 billion because they went short and they lost a lot. So that's it, guys. This is our pre-market session for today. This is Monday. We have a very big gap in the S&P. So start easy for today and good luck. See you in the trading room.
Good morning to everybody. Welcome to a Monday session here in the Tradenet trading room. Welcome to a beautiful Monday, and welcome all our traders out there on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits, and welcome to everybody here in the room, part of the family, part of the Tradenet family as we start in on this beautiful week here. Tell you what, had an awesome week last week, and coming into this week with some momentum. We see the market down, as Yogi explained, down big time this morning. We're going to have a huge gap to the downside here. We're going to talk about that and more, get you very comfortable in what you're doing today here in the room, and the direction of what we're trying to do today. And again, trend is your friend. Trend is down this morning as we've got news coming in here. Dow futures sink about almost 600 points this morning as we start the day. We'll talk about that and more, get you prepared for the day. I want to welcome everybody today to the room. We start off with 3 sessions today, as we do each and every day. We've got the morning session that you're in now. We've got the lunch session today, and we've got the afternoon session. So if you can compartmentalize those 3 sessions, you could trade all 3. You could trade just the morning, just the lunch, or just the afternoon. Each and every session, we have one of our analysts here taking you through the session, making sure that all of your questions are answered, giving you input on any of these setups that you might be looking at. We're just excited to be with you today and excited to be here trading on this Monday. So let's get into it this morning. We'll talk a little bit about kind of where we've been and what's going on here. We'll first start with Asia. They're keying in off of what we did on Friday. Nikkei was up 40.93 points. Shanghai and China down 21.15. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 504.72, down 2.06%. So they've got 2 markets down, 1 market up. You look at Europe. Europe is red across the board. German DAX down 415.06, down 3.16%. Big move down in the German DAX. FTSE in the UK down 3.03%, 182.31 points down. And the CAC 40 still in session as well, down 150.03, down 3.01%. That gives us, for the total global outlook, we've got 5 markets down. 1 market up, 5 markets down. We come into our futures here this morning in the US of A, and guess what? We are down across the board. Dow futures down 600 points to start the week off here, down 2.17%. S&P futures down 60.50, and the NASDAQ futures down 176 points, down 1.61%. Well, what's happening out there? We got a couple of things in the news today. We got the NKLA founder, Trevor Milton, stepping down as executive chairman. That stock is plunging. That stock is on the left side of my screen here. Trump says he's going to try to name a Supreme Court nominee Friday or Saturday. List down to 5 ladies that he's trying to replace Ginsburg with. That's happening here. Snowflake gets its first analyst rating, and it's a sell. SNOW is down today. So that's going to be interesting as we start this day here. Still working with the coronavirus and still working on the TikTok global buyout here, whatever is going to happen there. That's going to be interesting as we get into this week as going forward here. S&P 500, worst September since 2011. That's where we're pacing right now. We talked about this at the beginning of the month, that September is usually a very poor month here. As Yogi said, we've got no IPOs today, so the market's going to stand on its own, and the market's going to be down across the board. But that's not going to stop us from day traders to take advantage of this swing in the market for that volatility that we need each and every day to make our job easier, although it's very tough, but easier than ever here. Okay? All right. Good morning to you, Frazad. Andrew, good morning to you. Roman, good morning. And Stefano, good morning to you. Good morning, Louis. Good morning, Carlos. Good morning, Guita, yeah. Good morning to you. Tom Z, good morning. Thanawat, good morning to you. And Jitten, good morning. WKY, good morning in Rotterdam this morning. Great to have you here this morning. Yeah, unbelievable games this weekend, Amir. And if you stayed up late last night, you saw the Seattle Seahawks stay in step there and beat New England. New England was trying to win on the last play of the game, so that's unbelievable. So crazy weekend, plus the Cowboys in there too in the mix. Tomas, good morning to you. Great to have you here today. Yogi, yep, Lakers on fire, right? For sure. Amir Dagani, good morning to you. Armando, good morning. Oracle, yep, Oracle looks good this morning, over either 62.50 or 63 this morning. Obis, good day to you and good morning. Jack, good morning to you. Paulo, good morning. And Jesus, good morning. Dan F., good morning to you. Thank you so much. Ismail, good morning and a green day back to you. Shane C., good morning, and good morning, Stephen Adler in South Florida. Christian, good morning to you. Zam, good morning in Toronto. Great up north. Hopefully you're doing great. Getting ready for the snow coming up. Robert, good morning to you. Tony, good morning. And Joseph, good morning to you. Shankar, good morning. Yep. SAVA, I don't know. Let's take a look at SAVA. I think we looked at that last week as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, it looks good for more downside. Many of the charts are setting up like that they're down this morning, so we'll keep an eye on it. Robert Paul, good morning. Santiago in Uruguay. Buenos dias, my friend. Good morning to you. And good morning, Nada. Rowan, good morning to you. And Amir G, good morning. Nayan, good morning to you. Lakers would win. Yep. Nayan, yep. Place your bets. David, good morning to you. And good morning, Abel. And good morning, John Priv. Yep. WKHS, Workhorse. Yep. Looked at that last week. Didn't trade it much at all. And that looks good. Yep. It looks like a good trade this morning. Tesla also looking very good this morning. All right, welcome to everybody here in the room, and welcome to everybody on social media this morning. Again, let's take a look at a few stock picks this morning, some things that I'm looking at here, and get us ready to rock and roll here. This NKLA, the first trade I'm going to have is probably NKLA to the downside. The question is, where do we get it? As of right now, when you're looking at it right here, it's under 25 bucks. Hopefully this stock will rise a little bit. We'll get it a little bit higher. We'll be able to short it. My play of the day, or the play that I really like, is this ILMN, and this short is going to be under the 260. Probably run it up here. We'll see if that lasts. Maybe get it even higher, which will be great. And then Kodak under 10 bucks here. KODK short under $10. Looking at several other stocks, I got tons to choose from this morning. Oracle looks good to the upside. Anything over 63 on Oracle, we should bring that down here. Keep it on the main screen as we get this Monday session started here. You can see this thing has gapped up in an otherwise down market with the news of TikTok and Walmart in there. So that's looking good over 63. SNOW, that's going to be setting up for a short. OSTK, the same thing. Norwegian Cruise Lines, NCLH, possible short under 15 bucks or 15.30 today, 15.50, sorry. And then Tesla off to the races here, moving higher. So I think we got some pretty darn good picks here this morning. We'll watch Oracle for the upside. I'll post it here. We'll make it green, and this stock will be on a long side too today. ORCL long over 63 bucks this morning as we get this Monday session started. Okay, with us today, we've got Gabe and Clifton here. This is our Tradenet support team. Anything that you need throughout the day, click on their names, leave them a private message. They'll get right back to you. They are great first responders and great people to take care of you today. Amir Barak is with us. Yogi, you heard from earlier. Gelia is here. Gelia handles our Russian trading room, and she's a translator. She also an analyst, translates from English to Russian each and every day, posting her own trades. And Aggie LaFleur is here doing a lot of our mentoring. Hey, in the main room today, in just about less than a minute, Mayor Barak is going to come in. He's going to lead us this morning alongside myself. We'll take you through this morning session. Should be great. I'm looking forward to it. I know he is as well, and we will be ready to rock and roll. Traders, we get started in less than 1 minute here for this Monday session. Again, market pulling back down. Going to have to be on top of your game today. You know the market direction, which is lower. Now you just got to find the right stocks and pull the trigger, get in on the right trades here. We're going to walk you through that this morning as we post our trades and talk about them before we take them. There he is. Good morning to you.
Hi, traders.
Monday, Mark. How are you?
I'm good. Monday, traders. Just about to start a new week with a new big gap down. Thank you.
Well, last month the market was only going up. This month, everything's coming back down. So,
right. Well, traders, big gap like that is always dangerous.
And there's the open. We are live right now.
Okay, we're on. Should be able to see my charts also.
There it comes. There now, looking good.
I don't usually trade Kodak, but Scott, I know you're quite familiar with this one. Down 12% should be interesting.
Absolutely.
And VEX also down 28%. NKLA down 28%, and VEX is down just 2%. Win could be interesting, down 4%. So as usual, we're looking for stocks which are outperforming the market. I mean, the market is down 1.6%, 1.7%, Nasdaq, actually both of them. Nasdaq and S&P around 1.7%. However, best practice is to wait until they move up and then to short them. If we are expecting a gap and go, and I do expect a gap and go in all of them. Kodak already pulled back up a bit. We can think about shorting it under 10.15. Kodak is posted under 10.15 for a short. Stock is down 12%. NVX looks like it's more likely to come up. When you see stock starting with a big gap down like that, look for a long usually. Wait until it comes down a little bit and then look for a long. The momentum is definitely up. Watch Kodak here, it's approaching. Now NKLA pulled back up a bit, which is good. May give us a chance to short under 24.30. NKLA.
Watching ILMN as well. Anything under 270 on ILMN, I will be shorting this stock. 270 as posted.
Shorted, posted NKLA. Now, keep watching NVX, quite interesting. Stock almost closed the gap.
Tesla moving higher. Okay, traders. Walmart 136 on WMT. WMT long 136.
My main candidate, NKLA, just moved slightly higher, which is great.
Short ILMN. Target ILMN 268.
Let's short win under 73.70. I'm sorry, happened. I'm short. Happened quite quick. I'm only posting it now. I am short.
$275 on ILMN. In small share size here, we're going to add to this trade. NKLA popping
Target
higher.
73. NKLA is moving higher. That's great. We could have a better shorting opportunity, possibly under 26. Kodak is holding.
Still in the ILMN trade.
Tesla is strong, looking interesting for a long, so is Roku. Win at my target.
Walmart's going to be over 136.
Giving it a chance to move a bit lower. It does go lower. Now, took my partial in win, just under 73. Watch Kodak, it's approaching.
Break at 269. I'm going to add. I'm also short Kodak. Okay.
I didn't quite get it 10.15. Very close to 10, really. Watch NKLA under 26. That's going to be a bit dangerous.
Long Walmart, WMT. Come on, Kodak. Come on.
Kodak's moving. I'm about to take my partial in Kodak. I did not expect too much. It's already reached my target, taking my partial here. Took my partial in Kodak.
Taking a partial right here in Kodak, KODK.
Well, that
Nice
was
trade
my
there.
original target. Yeah, it's doing more,
Nice
Scott.
trade.
Look at that.
How about NKLA starting to move now?
Yeah, it just moved over the highs, and I like it because if it fades now, that would look even better. So the technical formation here under 26 just got better. There's nothing I can do with VAX. Wing is holding to the lows, looking good.
Yeah, NKLA on the breakout. I'm not going to touch it right here. Walmart approaching one full point. I'm sorry, half a point here. 136.50.
S&P is moving down.
Yeah, I've got Oracle up here, and I think 62.50 would be fine, Armando. Yeah. In fact, I'll join you here.
Nasdaq may be joining soon. New entry to NKLA under 26.40. I don't have time to post it, I think. New entry to NKLA under 26.40.
I'm joining you here on NKLA short.
Posted.
ILMN looking great. 269, break at 269. I'm adding to this trade on ILMN.
S&P keeps coming down. Nasdaq just joined, moved under the lows.
If there's anything over 980 on Kodak, I'm going to cover the rest here on KODK. NKLA, no trade yet.
S&P is down 2.1%. It's a big drop. Nasdaq 1.9. Kodak new low.
Beautiful.
I did not expect this move in Kodak, Scott. I'm covering some more here. Covered some more in Kodak.
There's 200 shares left of Kodak for myself.
Waiting for NKLA. Does not really wants to come down. I'm a bit puzzled about this one. You have to be careful here with NKLA. Market's moving lower and NKLA is holding high. It's not supposed to happen. It was a gap down of 21%. There could be another option here, and the other option could be long. Over 27.30.
$0.50. I'll be out of the ILMN trade with a loss.
I'll tell you what, if my short trade in NKLA is to fail, I'll consider a long. I'm already considering a long over 27.30.
$9.80 on Kodak, I will come out.
Posted a long in NKLA over 27.30. 90 cents stop loss. If it fails, I'll consider going short. Certainly showing a lot of strength, especially when the market's coming down. Yeah, it has buyers.
Yep.
I'm long.
Tesla really weak as well. Yep, still hanging on to the Walmart trade.
About to cover some more win. Covered. NKLA, come on, baby, new high. Just touched the new high, really. There's buyers. Question is, how long will they hold it up? And how many are there over there?
Okay, guys, AMD working nicely, and I just entered BA with hard stop loss in BA because you know it's BA. And AMD, maybe I'll add over the high.
NKLA, new high.
As I'm all out of the ILMN trade with a loss. That's not good.
Roku new highs. ZM looking good for a long. Win approaching 2 points.
Walmart target 136.50 traders, 136.50. WMT.
Big fight in NKLA. You watch the level 2, you see that.
AMD, more than 50 cents. Boeing is moving against me.
$10 more cents to go on Walmart, WMT.
Okay, guys, BA, hard stop loss, above 157.50.
I'll be happy with 27.90 in NKLA. It's very close to that, 5 cents away. Getting back again.
Okay, guys, BA. Nice move in BA. Let's wait it to break the 50. Nice move in AMD. Nice start to my week. Okay, BA, I think I will take fast partial in BA because it's BA. Don't want to stick with it.
Market could be changing directions here. Maybe moving higher.
Okay, guys, AMD. What a move in AMD. I'm about to take my first partial in AMD.
Getting concerned about NKLA. You can't short NKLA while I'm long. Clifton will kick you out of this room.
So
okay,
true.
guys, 1
Be
point
careful.
in AMD. What a trade in AMD.
Okay, traders, partial right here. We got more than what we needed on Walmart WMT. Entry 136, exit 136.70. ILMN, ugly trade for myself this morning on the short side.
Market could be changing direction. Nasdaq just touched a high. I'm considering a Tesla trade over 450, 150. I'm posting it, but I'm not sure about it. I like the fact that it just came down. It's going to reject this downside move. Well, this could be interesting. That's why I posted it now. And KLA is trying to make its way back. It's good. I need a touch of a new high for a partial. Maybe it could do some more. And I still have 100 shares left in Kodak, which at some point I need to drop. Oh, and KLA, getting ready for a partial. Oh, did not take my. I should have taken a partial. It was over 28. I'm so greedy. Come on again, come on again, come on again. Over 28, over 28. Yep. About to take my partial. Took my partial.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Thank
I don't know
you.
about NKLA.
Guys, another
Strong right
partial
now.
in AMD.
What's the story with
Point on
Kodak?
NKLA to the upside.
Just 100 shares, but annoying.
Yeah. Kodak, big move off the bottom there, right? Almost $1.
Yeah, big move. I don't think NKLA is going to close the gap. I don't think so. In fact, I think we're going to find a good short later. Stock is down, what now, 16%, started down 20 something. It's not likely to continue much. They don't make it. They don't, I mean, once the buyers are through, and they will be through, it's going to come down, I believe. I don't know, I'm still riding it. I'm enjoying the ride. I don't mind if it's going to continue. I'm good. Watching Tesla here, thinking about the long I posted. Yeah, I know it's looking good. It was on my long list today. Nasdaq moved over the highs. S&P, not yet.
Well, every candle that NKLA prints is green, so it's just up, up, and away. Kodak, thinking about another short here on KODK. I'll post it under 20, 1020 short. And I'll put 1060 as my stop loss here. Short 1020 Kodak.
And KLA is going.
Yep.
I like to reduce some more here. I really don't trust it. Well, just said that popped up another 50 cents. Okay, sold some more. I'm going to have a stop in Kodak at 1051. I was not really supposed to let it move that much. Just 100 shares, but still the wrong stop loss. Should have been stopped earlier.
Wow, NKLA.
Win just touched a new low.
No trade yet on Kodak, still waiting for it.
How about Tesla? Should I go long? Oh, I've got 3 green trades. Should I take a risk? I posted it. I'm taking the risk.
Guys, I posted Sono by 1438. Will I have, okay, just took it. The daily chart is beautiful. I want to see it today above 1450. I'm still in AMD that made my day. This move in AMD just was crazy. And I closed my second half in BA. So far, great Monday for me.
Good job, Yogi.
Here's I will be adding to Kodak under $10. Under $10, the ad on KODK.
Guys, I'm about to take my partial in Tesla. Took my partial in Tesla. A bit less than the point. It's too extended.
ORCL, no trade. At 1060, I'll give you the exact stop loss on, 1060 on Kodak, stop loss.
question. Are we topping here? I don't know. Watching the Nasdaq.
I'm gonna come out of
We are approaching the 30-minute mark on a Monday morning, which could mean that we are topping.
out of the rest of the Walmart trade traders. WMT out.
What's happening to my video camera? It's on and off all the time.
It looks like we're pulling down across the board.
That sounds interesting. The news about China and Oracle.
Stop loss on Kodak again, 1060. We may get stopped out here. 5 cents to go.
It just moved out of Kodak, Scott.
Okay, I just got triggered out of Kodak with a loss. KODK.
I'm going to have a stop in NKLA under 28. Could consider a short.
Okay, I entered Uber. Extend the daily chart, like always. 20 cents, hard stop loss. Because the market is unpredictable right now. So 35.80 will be my stop loss in Uber. And the AMD stop loss can be now under 76. I'm still watching NLS.
Yes, nice technical formation, I know, Bob. Downside move failed. What was a red candle in the S&P and the Nasdaq just turned green. So I guess we're going to continue higher. How about a short in NKLA under 28? I don't have the guts. No, I don't have it, Scott. I don't have it.
Yeah, I'm looking at ILMN and it's hung here at the top here. I'm thinking under 280 would be a good short as well. Got to have this market participate though.
I think you meant long them. I think you're right. I'm out of the rest of my NKLA. I want to see a failure to move higher and then maybe a short.
Okay, Sono approaching the 1450, very strong resistance in the daily chart. Uber moving nicely, slowly but nicely.
Not really an upside move in NKLA, just coming down. That's what happens when you have free winning trades, free green trades. You're afraid to take the fifth.
Okay, guys, Sono. Nice breakout for the 1450. If you watch my trade for today, AMD, Sono, also NLS, all of my trades, I want to leave some for a swing, only because I'm choosing my stocks with the daily chart. So AMD very extended, Sono very nice resistance in the daily chart, Uber extended to the downside.
Okay, traders, I am going to take the ILMN trade under 280. If you're short ILMN, I'm looking for 276 on ILMN. 4 points down.
I still have a small size Tesla left. If it's going to come down under 447, I'll be out. Another red candle for the S&P, and now for the Nasdaq, I think we will be coming down from here. Oracle really just going sideways, Didier. Maybe it's going to move home. I don't think it will. But big question. We're coming down. When we start with a gap down and coming down, it's now the second red candle after the first one failed, and this one could take us lower. This could be a big down day. Okay, so that means I'm actually going to be, I wanted to say I'm going to be shorting Tesla under 447. It just happened too quickly for me to respond. And I'm not really sure. Okay, I'll short Tesla under 44650. I'm short Tesla. Sorry, I didn't post it. Post it now. It has to do with the market direction. We just touched the lows, and since we're down that much, it's going to be down over 2%, then it is my opinion that we should continue down. DKNG has a nice trend. Looks nice. That's it.
A 276 coming here on ILMN. Downward pressure here. Hopefully this continues with volume.
Oh, cool new high. What's going on now? Wow, the S&P is close to the lows, and we are down over 2%, 2.3 to be exact. And goodness, that could lead to a huge breakdown day. And that's why I like to short Tesla. I am short Tesla, and I like to stay in that trade. Could lead to some big drop. Everything's going to come down, guys, now. If the market's going to break down once more, just touched a new low. If we're going to have a breakdown now at 2%, it's likely to continue. Be real careful if you're going anything long right now. When it rains, everybody gets wet. Doesn't matter if you're longing a solid, good, strong stock like Roku or ZM or INO. They will come down with the market.
Okay, guys, I closed Uber with a loss. I also have out stop loss in Sono because of the market move. You know what? I think I will close Sono at my entry because I have a green day. I don't want to wait till it's stopped out. Now we'll finish for today. I'm green with BA and AMD and Uber. Stop loss and Sono just closed at my entry. Giving you for personal coaching. Good luck, Meir. Good luck, Scott. Have a nice week. Bye-bye.
Thank you,
See you
Yogi.
tomorrow, Yogi.
Enjoy.
Bye, thank you. So the S&P just touched a new low. What next?
Continuation.
Should, huh?
I need it. I need it, yeah. Okay, ILMN, nothing, no problems here. Again, target 276 on ILMN.
No continuation. Nasdaq just touched, S&P just touched a new low. Getting concerned with this cut. I mean, the only one I should be
Small bounce
concerned
after we
with.
took out the bottom. After we took out the bottom there, we had a small bounce right now on the SPY.
Yeah, what's about this bottoming tail here, the S&P?
Yeah.
This could be yeah, well, you know what? I just have to trust the trend. That's it. Too jumpy. It's failing. Come on, S&P, keep the trend. I'll take a look at JPM.
ILMN teetering right here on this 278, 279 area.
No, I don't like JPM. JPM is down 3%. Why would you go long a stock that is down 3%? When you've got so many nice long opportunities and it's just going sideways, you know. I did go long NKLA, right? But NKLA is trending higher, definitely trending higher. Glad I didn't took this recent short trade. Really glad I did not. It is still trending higher. But JP Morgan is not the same. JP Morgan just going sideways, not really trending anywhere. Does not look good. I'm not, I moved out of my NKLA. If you're short NKLA, you definitely should move out over 29, very close. I've got nothing left in NKLA, took me out. The rest of my quantity earlier when it came under 28, but seems like it still is interested in moving higher. We're new high. Market is holding to the lows. So is Tesla. So I'm still optimistic about my Tesla short choice. Although I was really helping to get the partial long time ago. Yeah, that's why I'm not long anything, Joseph. I'm short. If the S&P is going to continue to a new low, which is the trend, which is what I'm supposed to trust, then Tesla should do good. It's my 5th trade today. I already have 4 winners.
My morning is left to ILMN. I just need it at 276 here. Not asking for much. It's rolled over. Market right now just does not know what it wants to do. Bounced off the bottom here with a tail. So I would call it a tail whip. And then it's just sitting here at 324.
Come on, S&P, new low. My Tesla target should be under the lows or even close the gap. Craig, this could work, but well, need to be extremely experienced for this trade. If you think the market is going to come down from here, then of course you're right. Extremely experienced you need to be for this kind of trade. Okay, S&P is making its way down again.
Come on, ILNM. Come on. I mean, I think it sees under $10 again on Kodak. I should have been in there at 1050, but I'm watching it right here at this VWAP line. VVPR, Danny. Let's see here. Yeah, wow. Well, back in the over 11 looks pretty good right now, right here.
$72.51 stop for my last quantity in win. Take a look at Upper Linda. Apple could make it. Started week today, and if I'm right about market, and I think I am because we're just touching the new low, then yes, you're right. Actually, entry should be under 106.30. You could take it before. I'm not going to join you on this one because I'm still, I don't want to get into two trades now. I want to make sure that Tesla finishes well. Just touched the new low, traders, so we've got the trend. But Tesla so far not responding. It should.
Yep, $1.50 to go on ILMN. Trying to order Oracle.
At this point, the S&P is down 2.4%, Nasdaq just 1.4%. S&P continues PTO, and you're looking for a long. I don't think it's a good timing for a long now. PTN, of course, looking very good for a long, but so far the S&P continues down, and as I said earlier, very likely to come down with the market. We've got a new low now, S&P. We just moved down to 2.5%. It's a big down day. And after we tried to move higher earlier and failed, this could turn out to be a very, very bad day to the market. Already is, but could continue. Seems like it does. Tesla is back to green territory, and more, and more, and going, and going. It touched the lows, really. In fact, it touched under the lows, but my target was under the lows or close of the gap. I'm not sure where I would like it to be. Could have had my partial right here. Yeah, the market is failing, is moving down. And once Tesla moved into the gap, it could continue. Taking a big risk here by not taking a partial in Tesla, because it really touched my target. But knowing Tesla, it should continue. Take a look at FDX. Wow, Tesla. Big spike down in Tesla.
Just touched that yesterday, Friday's close and bounced. Or if it goes through here.
FDX, yes, it's coming down nicely. Go on, Tesla, go on, Tesla. Make my day. Yeah. Just a bit more.
Watch the breakup. 442.
Every pullback like that makes me feel I should have had my partial. But when it comes down another point. Come on.
50 cents to go, ILMN.
Come on, Tesla, come on, Tesla. Go on, close the gap. 441 is the gap close.
5 cents to go, ILMN. If you're with me on this trade.
Here comes Tesla, close the gap.
Wow. Now watch that 440.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. A bit more. A bit more. Now.
Wow. And it goes. And it goes.
Oh, it's crazy. About to cover some more. It's going.
Okay, traders finally got the ILMN trade. I am out of the ILMN trade. 3/4 of the trade out.
Cover some more.
275.98. There we go.
Oh, it's going. Oh, now I feel like a fool. And the markets keep moving lower.
Wow, Tesla. Are you kidding me? Are you
Well,
kidding
look at
me?
that. Look at Ghost, Scott.
10 points in a minute, Meir. Wow. Wow. Wow, is it getting punished? Here comes 430.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Everything's giving it up now.
Seem to have some technical issues here. Glad I do have it after I took my partial. What's going on? Scott, you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're good. Your
I'll
charts
take the
disappeared,
special
but
hours.
you otherwise.
Yeah, I have some issues. Try to restart.
Okay, ILMN testing the VWAP line now. Again, still looking good. I think for more downside. Wow. Look at Tesla now. 422, 421, 420, and sinking. Wow. What a great trade.
Can't see anything because I don't have anything. Opening up again. I already do, Linda. course, I couldn't have known. Oh, yeah, opened up again. All is well now. They're still going.
Well, it's not stopping, is it?
How many points is that?
Too many to count, actually. Look at it go.
That's crazy.
NKLA, maybe under 27.50. I'm watching this stock as well. Well, Tesla's been a big help, and so is this ILMN after losing a bunch on it earlier today. Come back very nicely.
You know what? I'm out of my last Tesla here. Done.
OSTK, but big pull down now. So traders, I am still short ILMN and 50 shares left of Tesla, Kodak no trade, and KLA coming up on a possible trade here under 28. I'm watching that. ILMN right at the VWAP line now. Yeah, Kodak's bouncing nice off of 10 here. You had market right now. You look at Tesla. You look at the SPY right now. I mean, a lot of problems as we speak at the low on the overall market. Yep. Tesla really getting baked down here now, 415. Just absolutely killing it.
Wow. Moved out of Tesla, but look at the results here. Keeps coming. The S&P keeps moving lower. And we are down 2.6% now. It's a big down day and going. Yeah, ZM came down when the market came down. I mean, as I mentioned earlier, when the market comes down, everything should. I did not really expect Tesla to come down that big. I was hoping. Worked out.
Roman, Kodak just fell underneath that 10 now. Market's starting to get worse on the SPY.
Traders, wow, what a day for me. I'm done trading. One of my best days ever, as you can see here. I've got $167,000 winner in Tesla. So not much to say about the rest of my winners today, because I've got, in fact, 5 winning trades today, because I had one small winner in Tesla long. The huge winner, of course, is the one when it came down, and the rest are also winners. So I've got 3 other symbols here in green territory, normal size. Tesla, I can't say enough. You know, I joke every once in a while that every time I've got a good trade in Tesla and to make my garage bigger, well, this time with another 2 cars or so. Anyway, just a quick look at Tesla and the S&P 500, because the key to the Tesla trade was, in fact, the S&P 500. You may remember, we went long here. At that time, the market looked like it's going to move higher. Let's see S&P in 1-minute candles. I don't usually watch it in 1-minute candles. I'm just watching it. I'm just showing it to you right now because just to compare it with what happened to Tesla. But if you take a look at what happened to Tesla, Tesla was trying to move higher. It had some good news today. Something about new record production or something like that. So I was really expecting Tesla to go higher. That's why I had my first long trade in Tesla. But the thing is, the market started with a big gap down today. And when it starts with a big gap down and tries to move higher and then lower and then tries to move higher again, you would expect it to come down. And then came this big red candle here. Because at that point here, when the market, the S&P 500 was trying to move higher, I was still not sure about market direction. But when I saw that, and that happened just after 10 o'clock, as you can see here. Now take a look at what happened to Tesla after 10 o'clock. That's exactly the time where I posted Tesla for a short under 46650. That's exactly happened here. Well, it went sideways for a while because the market also came down and went sideways for a while. But once the market decided to move lower, Tesla came down very, very strong. Some of you guys posted ZM for short and other things. They all worked out fine. Because when it rains, as I mentioned earlier, everybody gets wet. Now, some stocks get wet a little bit more. So, in my opinion, why short ZM when it's so strong today? On the other hand, Tesla was just hovering above green territory today, which is also kind of special when the market is down. But I figured out that at times like this, Tesla should probably make the big move. And I don't know, I'm kind of happy trading Tesla and adding more size to Tesla when I feel like I could have a winner, and Tesla worked out just fine. So I'm going to finish this day with $176,000. That's an amazing start for my week and one of my best trading days ever. If you take out some crashes which recently happened, like with the coronavirus back at the beginning of this year and other times, 2008, whatever, like a regular trading day, that would be, I don't know if my best, one of my best, definitely one of my best. Well, thank you very much for being here with me. I know several of you guys took Tesla with me and other trades. I just had 100% winners today, which is extremely rare also. And that's just, I'm just hoping that some of you guys joined me, and I'm sure you did, because we all share the same trades here and we all enjoy together. And to you guys in YouTube trading group, if you don't mind giving us a thumb up, we will appreciate that. I think we earned it today. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I am flying back to Berlin this week on Wednesday. So Scott, I won't be trading on Wednesday, I guess. Although maybe I will. I'm not sure about my time of arrival there. Okay, we'll see about that. Anyway, pleasure being with you today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Meir, have a great night. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping me out on the Tesla trade. Really a big winner. And we will see you tomorrow. And traders, I'll transfer over, get my charts up in here. I'm up pretty good size today also, riding the Tesla trade down. It's really an amazing trade. Never thought that you'd get a move down on Tesla like this. And, that brings you back. Also, my ILMN trade, which is over here, that's been very nice. Again, that helped out after having that loss on the first half of that, or on the first trade that I had on ILMN. I got knocked out of that trade now. I'm totally out of the Tesla trade. That was great. And I don't have anything right now with the exception of ILMN. So we're going to be looking at that. I took 300 shares short, Sassy. 300 shares short on Tesla. And I was at 445, like 445.40, something like that. So, it was a huge home run trade. Yeah, you could see this breakdown right here, right? This is where we got in, I think up in here. I got in at 445, like 86 in here. And then all of a sudden, when we do that, we come down here, and that's 10 points right away. So I covered 200 shares right here. I had the last 100 left, and then covered 50 of the shares, I think at 421, and then the rest just over in here. And, it's crazy. And that's how somebody makes, when you see Meir making 167,000, that's how it's done. Right in front of you, picking the right entry here. You're on the other side of the VWAP, right? You're on the short side of the VWAP. It never punctured it. Stayed short, and then let me remind you, Tesla is one of the only trades, one of the only stocks that really gets that momentum rolling like that, right? And that's why when you get into Tesla, like we've said a million times over, it can really hurt you. There's no question about it. And not only hurt you, it can make your life. Actually, like you saw Meir today, it's just an outstanding trade. So, but then again, it can hurt just the same. Yeah, it sure does, Bruce. It's a good way to put it. No doubt about it. Okay. say you could buy Kodak right here, WKY, and with a 950 stop loss, we could come in at 10. Yep. Let's put it on here, KODK. Penny spread. A lot of sellers at 1001. Let's buy some here, 1001 long Kodak. 950 stop loss, 1050 target, KODK. Long 1001. Watch this thing grow here. See if we can get up to that 1050. 1040 is where I'll take the stop, or where I'll take the partial at. 1040. It's got the next trick, or the next step here will be above this VWAP line right in here. Okay, so we've got to get over that. I just made the chart a little bit bigger so we could watch it together here. Okay, here we go. About 18 cents to go. Kodak, nice move off of that $10 move. Nice move off of the $10. Looking good to the upside. $0.15 to go now on Kodak. Take a look at Neo now. Yeah, almost the same chart, right? ILMN going to take out 270 here. Okay, here comes our Kodak. About 3 more cents now in the Kodak trade. I'll be coming out of this trade, selling it at 1040. And we'll keep about a quarter of the share size here, selling right here. Partial out, 3/4 of the share at 1040. There you go, traders. 40 cents on the Kodak trade. If you've got your share size right there on Kodak, again, you should have had a great trade going there. Just 5,000 shares for myself at 1001 and out at 1040. Okay, Tesla. Here's what I would say on the Tesla trade. I would say this to you, just a few checkpoints. I would say, okay, look, what's the overall market doing right now? Overall market is down big time for the day, right? Big time down. Okay. And anyway, market's way down for the day. Tesla's just dropped from the sky all the way down to the bottom here. I would favor a short, probably under 4.25, something like that, 425. Yeah, NKLA, absolutely. I think under that 27 mark where it just hit, that would have been the short. Yeah, no, I took 3/4 of my trade out on Kodak, KODK. No, I mean, I'd love to see Kodak around that 1050. I mean, if you come in now on NKLA, you're looking at $1 stop loss, though, up to 27.50 if you come in at 26.50. There it goes. 26.50 would have been my entry here on NKLA. I think you go Tesla short 425. Yep. Are you long, Armando? Are you long the stock right here? Okay. I won't short it on you then. I just feel like, unless you get the break of 430. If you break out of 430, you got a home run here. Yep, still in the quarter of the trade of the Kodak. There's your Tesla trade. Congratulations, Armando. You got it, brother. You got it. And more now. It's just so hard to bet. It's so hard to bet against Tesla in any way. And that's fine. We can let it turn around. You can always short Tesla or any other stock here coming up. We'll watch it.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hey, Michael, good morning. How are you this morning?
Yeah, I'm amazed by this Tesla price action. I mean, the stock drops, gaps up on a horrible day like today, despite the market, then moves down 10%, nearly $45 or $40 intraday, and now reverses most of it. I guess the VWAP is going to be the stoppage point for this move. Wow, this is something that normally does not happen on, I would say, 95% of the stocks in this market. Guess what, Scott? I'm still long Tesla from your 410 trade posted, I don't know, 4 days ago. So I'm not part of those who are making it, make the great trade
On the short side?
To the downside this morning. And, Meir was on the money, and you were on the money with this trade. But right now I'm up $22. And that, all that took...
well, 22 is better than nothing.
Less than an hour. $22, that's less than an hour. And the market is reversing now from the lows. Yeah, I think strong stocks might as well be long trades. I will be very cautious though, because the market is horrible and all global markets are very weak today. DKNG down 8% today. NKLA down another 20%. Wow, this is horrible. Looking at AMD, let's take a look. AMD. Yeah, well, you can easily buy it at 75.70. Use 75.40. The target, though, is going to be the VWAP. No, I don't think more than the VWAP. You cannot expect more than a move towards 76 when the market is pretty much going to do the same. So there are a few winners in this market. ZM is obviously one of them, and Netflix. Netflix, it's clear why ZM is a winner, up 6%, because this is a coronavirus long trade. Walmart, pretty much the same. Netflix, the same. Roku, up, wow, Roku up 15%. I'm guessing earnings or some news. That's pretty much the winners of the day. Yeah, I wasn't watching long trades so far today, but this is all-time highs for Roku, and maybe we can buy it after a pullback. On the other hand, we have RCL killed, Jets killed, financials killed, energy the same. Wow. Brutal day so far for the S&P. Yeah, FSLY also very strong. Again, I won't call it a coronavirus play, but today it looks very, very strong, up 7. Looks good.
Look at Tesla go. Wow. Michael, we've had a nice move off the bottom, still down a bunch for the day, though, you know?
Yeah, we started with a gap down, and Tesla opens with a gap up. Why would it happen? I mean, it's not normal what happened with Tesla today, opening with a gap up, and in this lousy market, maybe because of NKLA, really not clear why, what was the reason for this gap up in Tesla this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding Workhorse looks like a short trade to me, as it trades at the VWAP area. I don't see an entry point. I mean, you can obviously short it here at 29.50, risk 20 cents, but it's not like a clear entry point. Let's see. It's an interesting position here, Workhorse. If it fails the move up, now you have an entry short under 29.45. Guys, I'm watching the IPO from last week. If you take a look at SUMO, Sumo, yeah, it's down 3.5%, but coming up, and two options here: either to short it under 24.15 or go long 24.50. So those are the options right now. I'm opting for the long trade, but we'll see what happens. I'm waiting for 24.50 on the long side. The market is getting cheaper. There's no question that the market is getting cheaper by the day. Today we're down another 2% on the SPY, 1.4 on the Qs. The Qs are down more than 10% from all-time highs. We basically came back now 7 weeks. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, nearly 8 weeks. Back to the
Yeah, it could go down as one of the worst Septembers they were saying this morning, Michael.
Well, that won't be a surprise. I mean, September has been notoriously a horrible month. On top of that, the market came super extended after that amazing August, which was, all green. And now we are hearing, all kinds of stuff.
ILMN trade here. ILMN under 270. Stop loss will be 273. Target down towards 260. We'll see how much we can get on this trade, really.
Kodak cannot seem to hold its head above water after 2 great days, Friday and Thursday. Another big leg down this morning, but the volume is really, really lousy. Apple is going to look pretty much like the market, and the market is at resistance right now, trading at the VWAP area. So I'll be very cautious about buying Apple right now. Looking at weak stocks, we have car, very, very weak today. Most airlines are deep in the red. Wow. United down 8. Although looking up at this point. I would look for a trade short in United if it's going to reverse lower. Looking at maybe 33.60 at this point. Maybe. The weird thing is that the Corona stocks are not doing very well today. Looking again at BNTX, very weak. Let's take a look at Moderna. Down 7, wow. Guys, take a look at the VWAP trade in mRNA. That would have been an amazing one. Yeah, Peloton is going to do very well today. Also, I'm thinking Wayfair and OSTK. It's weird that the biotech stocks are doing so lousy. Oracle gapped up on the TikTok news, but now it's really, really weak. I would short them Oracle and use the view up as stop loss. That's a safer trade than buying Oracle. The trend is lower all day. In Oracle, guys, remember another IPO, PTVE? We traded it last week. A breakout over 13 is coming, hopefully today, but also tomorrow. Very low volume, but sometimes those IPOs can move 2-3 days, maybe more, without any special news or anything like that. What about OSIS? Let's take a look. OSIS, I don't see. OSIS, it's a stock that trades 1,700 shares or 1,900. Should not be on our watch list at any point. The view up was, of course, the barrier for Tesla, was the barrier for Apple. Nothing new here. There are so many weak stocks, and I still can't find the short trade at this point. I'm going to short CAR. Hopefully, it's not a late entry under 27.90. Risk is going to be on this trade 25 cents. Risk is going to be 25 cents. Target at least 25. I mean, the entry is kind of a late one. Under 27.90 in CAR. Yeah, let's take a look at PayPal as well. PayPal is strong, but and 180 looks great. I agree. 180 looks great. The trend is lower though in the market right now. No, I'm surprised to see we're trending lower, but the trading range on the SPY is relatively narrow. I would watch for PayPal for a long trade. A car looks good to short under 27.90. That's going to be my next trade. Dust is gold short or gold long. That's gold short, Dust. Yeah, gold is very weak today. That's because of the strength in the US dollar, which is at this point the safe haven alongside the Japanese yen. Very nice reversal play on Dust from 1840. Okay, I'm in the car. Risk is going to be for me up to the 29.15. So 25 cents. Again, it's a late entry, not a full-size trade, but a weak stock, and lows of the day are 27.80. Yeah, definitely not a cheap entry on this one. But the market is closing at the low, so again, short trades should be our target.
Traders, I am in the ILMN trade. Somebody was asking me here. I just had to take a real quick call here, but 270 was my entry. We don't need the level 2 anymore here. Sumo's starting to fail, and we can lengthen this out just a little bit. Here's my entry right in here. And, I'm looking for 265 or more. We'll see how this goes if we get this downward move. If not, I'm just going to give it 3 points to the upside. I'm going to try to maybe add to the trade. We'll see. All right.
Guys, I'm also looking for a short trade in NKLA. I don't see an entry point right now, but I'm thinking maybe 26.50. Stock is a disaster. Pretty much down more than 50%, 50% since that horrible day for GM. That investment is looking horrible at this point. It was up 50% the day GM bought NKLA, or 10%, I don't remember, 12% out of NKLA, and now it's, wow, it's a disaster. Now, why is Tesla again moving up? I'm guessing it has to do with NKLA. I mean, maybe some investors see this demise in NKLA as less competition for Tesla.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna ride this ILMN trade here for a little while, no doubt.
Well, I don't know what battery day means until tomorrow. And on one hand, the stock drops 10% intraday, and if people are expecting good news, guess what? They are priced in. Those who are joining now are gonna pay the price eventually. I mean, the stock drops 10% intraday and reverses all the way up. That's crazy.
Take a look at PTON here. There goes your Sumo. Michael now touching the VWAP line.
Yeah, I was looking actually for the long trade, but those who did not listen to me and they were looking and traded the short trade at 24.15, looking good. Actually, the short trade was very low, a very low risk trade. I was just looking at the daily and hoping that there will be some buyers for Sumo? Not right now. So the 15 work, the 50 is totally off the table.
Ten over 69. Yeah, let's take a look at it here. Okay, I'm out of the ILMN. That was a short trade. Wow. Okay. I'm giving money back. Darn it. Right up to that VWAP line. And again, lower volume, straight up. Can't predict those things. That's just one of those things you got to take the loss and take it on the chin. 10 over 69. Yeah, that's fine. You just have to realize that the stock is down for the day in a down market. And I'm thinking there's more where that came from, but that's what I thought on ILMN, and then it just spiked up here. So. And JPM, looking at JPM for a short. Let's see, yeah. Right here under 94. Yep. Looks good.
Sam, LYFT looks good under the 28.90. It was a great trade under 29. So 21 was, of course, 10 cents better. Look at the VWAP, and that was even better, 29.04 or 5. So it's a bit late now, but still looks good for a move under 28.90. The stock is super weak.
Yeah, Win is real weak right now and heading lower. SPY right now at the low of the day again. Stocks like Tesla, you ask yourself, when does it roll over? ILMN, the same thing. I mean, I had all intentions of taking that stock lower. The market looked ripe. The market was rolling over and is down at the low of the day, and this stock just bounced. So, I mean, kind of baffles me there. Facebook under 244. Well, Facebook is one that I was watching earlier here, and it's been down and just going sideways to down all day long. I mean, 245 is a good line in the sand, but I don't know as if there's much below that. You've got, what low of the day is around 244. So if anything, you're looking for a dollar if it goes to the low of the day.
CNK is, Roman, I don't see it going anywhere. It's trading absolutely zero range trading day at the lows of the year. There's definitely not a short squeeze there because the short squeeze will be at the highs of the year, not at the lows of the year. Also, I don't see any volume. On that stock, I will definitely stay away from it. It's not showing anything strong or weak in particular at this point. Of course, movie theaters are, I think, totally off for investors. Who's gonna put money to work right now in movie theaters? I think they are the last in line to reopen globally. Also, we have terrible news from airlines today. RCL down big time. Boeing, let's take a look. Down 4%. Wow. Amazing trade at Boeing at 156. Now I don't see anything. 156 was amazing. 154.50 is pretty much the lows of the day, so it's a trivial trade, but it's not something that I will look to enter right now. Still waiting for the moving car. It's not moving lower, not moving higher. But the market is showing support here at the lows of the day. Meaning short trades have a problem, long trades have a problem as well. Yeah, PayPal 180, that's what you were looking for. You'll need to, address the stop loss though. Stop loss is down at least $1 plus. So that's going to be a risky trade. The reversal at 179 worked to perfection right now.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take off for lunch here. I'm going to hold nothing into lunch here with the exception of the Kodak trade, KODK, and that's just a partial. So I will see everybody after lunch. Michael will come in here now, take you through the lunch hour. I'll be back after 1:30 and we'll get the afternoon session started. I'm looking forward to that. Should be a good afternoon here. Really nice morning. Just gave some up here on this darn ILMN trade, but can't win them all. And that's just goes to show you that you can't always be right, even though everything tells you that it's going to be a great trade. So anyway, I will see everybody afterwards. Michael, it's all yours, my friend. Traders, I'll see you after, and we'll go into lunch together today. Everybody have a great lunch hour. We'll see you in a little bit. Take care. Thank you, Michael.
Thanks, Scott. My stop loss in car is 28.16. 28.16. Despite everything, shorting at the lows of the day is not working. Reversal trades work to a degree, but shorts at the lows of the day with the SPY trading this absolutely zero range over the last 2 hours or hour and a half, not great. I did not buy the 180 long PayPal. Those who are in this trade, you know what? Maybe you can use 179.70, but it's still a risky trade. Regarding ILMN as a short trade, wow, 270 looked great. 270. I mean, it's super spready. Well, let's not call it super spready, but spready. Maybe 274 short. I'm not feeling comfortable with this trade right now. 270 failed. That was a perfect trade. 270, but it failed. In retrospect, 275 was the short trade. Now it broke 274. The stop loss is going to be, if you are in this trade, 277. So super aggressive. Also very spready. I'm staying away from spready stocks at this point. I don't see any new entry in Roku, but obviously it's one stock that is super strong today. Super. I don't see a new entry though in the stock right now. A good target for ILMN? Yeah, at least the risk. If the risk is $3, that's your target. Again, I don't see the right entry point right now. I mean, failing at 270 is a surprise because the setup was great. Again, you don't want to make mistakes with such a big mover. A BYND, let's take a look. Well, relatively strong versus the market. I don't see though entry points. Maybe, let's see, 147. I'm thinking 147. However, again, it's something that I cannot pinpoint right now. And again, you don't want to be long anything if the market now breaks the lows of the day. Maybe that can save the car trade. BAC, Bank of America. Normally not a good mover, but today down after global banks had a very bad day globally. If you're looking at an entry point right now, the only one that you have is the breakdown under the lows. Definitely looks like a late entry to me. Looks late. Let's take a look at better movers like maybe Citigroup, maybe JP Morgan. Citigroup looks better. To short under 43.40, for example. Under 43.40 for Citigroup. Let me take a look also at JP Morgan. Wow, JP also builds a bear flag at the lows. You know what? 93.85 lows of the day for JP Morgan looks much better to me than Bank of America. Guys, I have a problem uploading my charts. I think I will need to leave the room for a split second. Let's see, maybe. Hold on a second, guys. I will be in and out. 1 second. I'm back. Let's hope that this time the charts will upload. What the hell? Okay, now the charts will upload, finally. All I needed to do is get all together from the room, SGMS. Yeah, let's take a look. SGMS. Daily is amazing on SGMS. Another gap up to all-time highs today. Other than that, nothing amazing. Looks short to me. Maybe under 33. Maybe under 33 for a short trade in SGMS. It can also be a long trade, but it looks like very extended on the daily. The volume, on the other hand, is not there for you today, so maybe look for another trade. Regarding United, yeah, let's take a look at United. United short 33.50, still the same trade as before. The problem is the stop loss 33.83. Yeah, you can see the enter here in United under 33.50, risking 27 cents. I mean, I wish it would have been closer to the VWAP. Then the trade would have been probably easier versus the leg down here. Roku is moving up, but let's face it, there is no clear entry point other than 185 now. And at 185 with 186 with a $2 target and $2 or more than $2 stop loss, I don't know, doesn't look great at this point. The market guys, take a look at the S&P. This is what we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically, half an hour doing nothing at the lows of the day. That starts to build a bear flag formation here, which we'll see where it goes. But the trading range is very, very disappointing. That's why we don't see any substantial moves. Is that there are no moves. The SPY is preventing any good move, or in our case, car short and lift short. 5 cents in the money in lift, minus 15 cents in car. Yeah, I'm not buying Apple at 106 because it's exactly at resistance, and no, I don't have a good signal. Stop loss is going to be 105.40, so 50 cents, 60 cents to cover the risk. We'll see about that. Okay, I stopped out of the car trade. Shorting at the lows, obviously not working. And if you look, guys, at JP Morgan, you'll see pretty much the same. Although it looked good, bottom line, JP Morgan at the lows of the day moving up, sitting in this bear flag, exactly like the market. The market is in a bear flag, JP is in bear flag, and moving up. So short again, at this point, shorting at the lows, they're just not working. What about plug? Let's take a look. Plug. I don't see anything in plug. All I see is a stock that's mid-range, trading what looks to be at this point like a doji day. At the VWAP, that's resistance. Short at 1260. Again, it's not going through anything interesting right now. If at all, I would short it. If at all, using the VWAP as a stop loss. Yeah, I'm short lift. I mean, the good short in lift should have been 29. I entered with your suggestion here at 28.90. Guys, take a look at this perfect reversal for a short under the view up at 29.05 or 6. That would have been a great trade. Lift is definitely going to suffer if global markets go into another wave of lockdowns. That's not going to be very good for Lyft. Why is MU moving up? Beats me. I don't know if it is moving up. Yeah, let's face it, it's moving up from the lows, but not really moving up today. No, the reason why it's moving up, I'm assuming is why semiconductors are moving up. As Nasdaq is moving higher, I guess, from the lows of the day. I still, I won't buy MU. 48, if you look at 48, that can be an interesting entry over this morning high, but I'd rather trade something that's, better, like maybe AMD, a better mover, I mean. AMD broke now 76. Not sure where this market is going, if it is going. Billy? Finally, we had a good trade in Billy Friday, I think, for the first time in, I don't know, weeks. And Billy continues to be strong today, despite the gap down. Intraday, it's higher. It's looking higher. Volume, though, is look at the volume bar today in Billy. I don't know. It's not strong enough to buy as a breakout. Yeah, SHLL. This is one big winner in this market. Rejected so far at 51. So far rejected at 51. Also, it's very spready. If you're willing to take $1 risk, that's a trade at 51. But that's something that I won't do. Meaning take $1 risk on this 51 long trade, despite the higher lows. If you see, guys, perfect higher lows price action, that's a positive. On the other hand, you have the VWAP and spreads. So VWAP spreads, I don't know. I don't think it will cover the risk. Yeah, it's possible that we've seen the bottom at 321.50 for the SPY. It shows actually a double bottom. Let me show you the SPY. We move to the 5-minute SPY. And this is 321.68. It's not a perfect double bottom, but it shows very good support at the lows of the day here. And we are at the VWAP right now, which also means some resistance. Tesla 440. I would go long if at all over this resistance area, maybe 440, risking $5. The market is going to hit the resistance any second now, meaning the VWAP. Peloton continues to be strong without giving us, a clear entry point, just trending higher. This is definitely a Corona Pro trade, Peloton. All the stocks are trending up, but the trending up is not going to give us entry points. We need trending up and the technical pattern. If I'm looking at Nvidia, trending up is fine, but where is the entry point? Not going to just enter at random and then see a $2 move in 2 minutes in Nvidia. Tesla is approaching the 440 again. If we enter the trade in Tesla at 440, which is the tested level by now, stop loss is going to be let's face it, 430. So it's going to be a $10 stop loss or the VWAP. That's 435. That can be an interesting trade. 440 in Tesla, $5 stop loss. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go in at 440. Risk on this trade $5. 440 any second now, and 440. We are now trading a couple of cents below, and stop loss is going to be the VWAP or $5, whichever. Hoping that we won't get to need there. 440 long Tesla. That's my trade right now. Again, timing, again, not good. And okay, I'm in the trade. Yes, in the trade. Why is it not? Why the timing is not good? This is the reason. The VWAP is the SPY is exactly at the VWAP. That's a resistance area, while Tesla is over the VWAP. So if the SPY will move over, that's gonna guarantee a good trade in Tesla. If not, probably we won't see the move in Tesla. I'm going to post the stop loss in the platform at 435. Just bought 435. Just bought 50 shares on top of the 50 that I already have. If I'm looking at Kodak, let's take a look. Kodak. Of course, it looks better than Tesla. And it looks better than Tesla. And of course, probably the best move now was PayPal. Over 180 for the second time. And after the initial move failed, but the second move over 180, and it's a nice winner right now. I really hate to trade this unclear market where we have absolutely no momentum. That's terrible. Trading a gap down and go day in such a narrow range is not my cup of tea anyway. Eventually, Apple moved from 106 to 106.43. Let's call it a semi-move. Looks good, but I'm not sure that this is the right entry. Probably the VWAP entry was better. It curled up from pretty much 1770. I was watching this trade, then saw the VWAP at 1780. Thought that this is going to be probably the end of this move, and actually it's now a good mover from 1750 to 18 in less than half an hour. Not bad. Still looking at the market and thinking, are we looking for longs? Are we looking for shorts? I'm long Tesla, still short LYFT, out of car, out of the car. Horrible price action at this point. Well, I mean, not horrible, but totally without any momentum and lower volumes, on lower volumes, let's call it. The market is so boring. I cannot believe it. I mean, we're down on the SPY 2%, on the Qs 1.1, and we're trading narrow range inside day. That's if you look, guys, at the daily chart. This is a SPY on the daily chart. Look at this absolutely zero range. Look at the volume. So we are down big time, and there is no enthusiasm to buy, no enthusiasm to sell. It's like awful. Okay, we're back down to July highs. Sorry, to August highs. Sorry, July highs nearly 2 months ago. Yeah, nobody is interested in rocking the boat at this point. Today, I mean. Uh, 440. 440 was my entry in Tesla. And actually, take a look at the fill. Executed price exactly at 440. Only 50 shares, but the execution price was amazing. I'm surprised to see it. I mean, I was expecting to see 450, 440, 20, 30, but exactly at the number. Which sometimes is actually a disappointment, because what does it mean? No slippage in Tesla means not a lot of buying pressure. Anyway, my target on this trade is $5. $5, 445. That will be a good target. That's because that's my risk. As much as short trades, we are definitely moving higher for the last 30 minutes. After moving sideways for 30 minutes, establishing 322 as the lows of the day. I don't want to say that I'm bored, but I am. I am bored. ZM is now moving sideways above 460. I'm watching ZM. Don't see any reason to buy it at this point. ZM had a great morning session. Started the trading day at 4:30 pretty much. Yeah, started the trading day at 4:30 and then moved higher for pretty much until 10:30. Sorry, 10:20, and since then it's doing nothing. I think eventually the long trades will win, guys. We are over the VWAP, moving super slowly, but moving higher. 334 coming up. 324 on the spike coming up. That's going to help Tesla. Those who are in Apple, it's going to help Apple as well. It's going to help Apple and Tesla and anybody that's long. Not going to help any short trader right now. I nearly posted this trade 187.50 in Roku, but guys, it's so extended. And this entry is going to be, I don't know, super risky as well, and I'm not going to post Roku at this point. NVIDIA is doing the market pretty much. Actually, it's stronger than the market, trending higher pretty much since 10:30. You can see a very good support level tested at 475 or 476. Now at the highs of the day, that's 490. Wow. Basically, very accurate price action in NVIDIA today. If I'm looking at the daily, nothing much, but obviously it's stronger than the market. Anything that's, all the stocks are moving higher. There's no question that being short right now is a mistake. Sorry. Being long, working. $2 more for the partial in Tesla. That's going to be for me 445 or even 440, 450. Even 440, 450, I will take the partial in Tesla. Apple is maybe Apple is the leader behind this move. Up $1 now from the VWAP area. Baba is up as well. Facebook not showing much, but higher. No, I'm taking the whole position because I already have 50 shares from a week ago. So I'm going to take the 50 shares off at 440, 450 and be done with this trade. But the idea here is to take the partial, meaning half of your position. $5 in the money, and the target on this trade, if the market continues higher, can easily be 450. I don't see any reason if the market continues higher and we are over the VWAP, despite everything I said, we're moving higher. Guys, take a look at car. Wow. Relentless. AMD was great at 76. I don't think it's great at 77. That's a $1 journey over the last hour, pretty much thanks to the market. Now 77, risking at least 50 cents to get 50 cents. Does not look good right now, Linda. You should have been in probably here at 76. I'm guessing this is too extended right now. All the stocks that I'm watching moved higher. Peloton at the highs of the day, NKLA even moved higher, BKE moved higher, DKNG sharply higher from the lows. Eno, actually Eno now pulled back. The only stock that did not move higher is Roku, sitting in these bull flags pretty much since 10:30 or 10:40. But it's super extended. I think Apple did an amazing leg up, $1.50. I think the reason why we are moving higher is pretty much Apple. CRWD, let's take a look. Also, amazing move in CRWD, which was already strong. Broke 131. No, the daily looks like there will be a continuation play on CRWD later. Right now, it's probably going to pull back, but CRWD is very, very strong. Big pullback in Tesla, like $2. I didn't take the partial yet. Guys, remember CRDF? We talked about this stock Thursday. We forgot about it Friday, and it's coming back to life today. I have it on my watch list. Sorry, I did not have it on my watch list. Just watching it on the top 20. Great move on CRDF. Great move. SDC is really, really weak today, but the market is not helping much. I would short it now at 1060. And risk 10 cents on this trade. You can also wait for 1050, Konstantin. You can also wait for 1050. 1058, I will join you on this trade. Risk 12 cents. 1071 is going to be my stop loss. It's very weak today, but the market is not moving lower. This is a dead market right now. And everything is because there are no news today, absolutely no volumes. Everything is looking like the market. Even small caps, actually. I'm looking for one that's weak stock or strong stocks. I need to find one that's way weaker than the market or way stronger than the market to trade. This was a great trade early on, this CUB trade, but the stock is too spready to trade. For a long side, I didn't see any other, Peloton, of course, very strong today, but the good entry in Peloton was at 94. Now it's 96. So let's face it, we're looking at barely moving markets right now. Now even Ino is moving lower. Regarding Kodak, it was on my watch list until the day before Friday, until Thursday. Today it's moving lower, isn't it? Or was moving lower. Let me take a look. Hold on a second. I don't have it, Kodak. It started with a big gap down, trending higher. Where was a good entry? I think, in retrospect, two good entries, 10.25 and 10.60. Now it's, looking for maybe the leg over 11. Still, it's down 10%. However, it's trending higher. I don't see right now, though, an entry point. Don't see right now an entry point. Like I said, the reversal from 1030 and the VWAP was nice. Then it broke 1060. As much as it is down 10%, the trend without any volume today is higher. I'm shorting SDC with you guys at 1058. 1058 in SDC. Trying to get 20 to 30 cents on this. Guys, another very weak stock today, THC. THC. I'm going to short THC. Where can I short THC? That's my problem. That's our problem. No, short THC at 24, short 24 and risk 20 cents, or short at 24.10 and risk 10 cents, or wait for a better setup. That's pretty much the deal right now. Okay, guys, finally, Tesla. We're going to take the 50 shares off the table now at 445. Sorry, 50. You know what? Maybe at 446, if we're lucky. 445 or 446, whichever. And I'm taking the position of the table. For you guys, that's the partial. Looks like 446 is going to be broken any second. Maybe not. Okay, took it 445. Not getting greedier here. Got the $4. Got the $5 that I needed. I took it exactly at 445.04. So exactly $5.04. Not a big winner, $250 on this trade, but worthwhile. I mean, the risk was $250 for me, so I took $250. That's 1-to-1. Not great, but good enough. Those who are taking the partial can easily move now the stop loss to 440 or even 441 and wait. Next station can be 448, maybe 449. Guys, if the SDC continues higher and breaks 1070, I'm not going to short it at this point. So right now I'm looking at this view up short trade in SDC. Sorry, where is SDC? My mistake. You can see this view up short trade at 1058, risking 10 cents, maybe 11. But if it moves higher, then pretty much it's going to kill the trend and the risk as well. So I rather trade it with a very, very narrow range or a narrow stop loss or low risk trade because I cannot trust this market the way it trades right now. ILMN short? Yeah, sure. Obviously, a big mover today. I think 275. $275 short in ILMN looks great. Manasa, stop loss is going to be $2. $2 stop loss, hopefully $4 target for you. If it breaks to 75, that's your trade. This is a big mover, a very big mover. This stock can easily deliver $2 to $3 easily, but let's face it, ILMN is never an easy play, never. The reason why I like this trade is the view up above, the very low risk trade, and as much as it disappointed short 270, maybe 275 short is a different trade. It is a different trade. 277 the stop loss on this trade. 277. So let's hope that we can see something going here because technically it looks great, Now will it deliver? We'll see in 10-15 minutes. It's going to be fast. If it delivers, it's going to be fast. I mean, ILMN is not going to play around. $2 in ILMN can go by in a split second. I want to say that I'm still watching SDC, but again, if it moves over 1070, I'm going to be out of the trade. Sorry, not out of the trade, but I'm not going to take the trade short. Really like this trade actually, because of the view up, the tight risk. Let's wait and see what happens. Kodak at 1120. I mean, it's not even over 11. You mean 11, not 1120. You know, the trend despite the awful opening of the trading day with the gap down and everything, since pretty much since 10:30 or 11, Kodak is up. The risk reward in Kodak is never great, but in this case, for a long trade, 30 cents. If you want to buy the breakout, that's over 11 risk 30 cents. So the risk reward is not great. NKLA popped. The daily is a disaster, really, a disaster for, for such a big move on the news with Boeing, not Boeing, of course, with GM 10 days ago, more than 12 days ago, and to see it dive from 50 plus to under 25 today, unbelievable. ILMN as always a cheat. Down and up and down, and yeah. I'm scratching this awful stock from my watch list. Guys, I'm still watching for Somo today. If it breaks the highs of the day, because of the daily, I'm trying. I mean, we failed with the IPO. Maybe we can amend for that and buy the reversal on the daily chart. And there's no more momentum in the stock, but it's still an IPO. So good show, a good show may be coming if the volume is going to pick up, and that's over 2750. Sorry, 2450. 2450. Second partial for those who are still in Tesla can be 449 or 448. FCX, let's take a look. Sorry, FCX. FCX. Yeah, looks super weak. Under 1575. But this is not a good mover, to say the least. Under 1575, Freeport McMoran, never a good mover, but in this case, 20 cents. It's not a day trading stock per se, Tom. Let's check the daily. No, the daily is very strong. Wow, what a great uptrend. Uptrending on the daily chart for months now. Anyway, looks weak today. Under 1575. Again, I won't expect much. Yeah, let's take a look at AZO. Guys, AZO. Finally, after moving sideways for more than 2 hours, or an hour and a half, now ZM is up over 460. Wasn't, brave enough to take that trade in ZM. That's the reason why I didn't take the trade is, this ugly move sideways, still above the VWAP, but, every move up and down is $1, $1.50, so you can't play around and make mistakes with ZM. Now, obviously, up over 463. Two trades worked very well over lunch. United. I want to say United. Unity. This 70 trade, I think Danny posted it at 70, yes. And this is an IPO from Friday. If you remember it, guys, wasn't a brilliant move Friday, but take a look at this reversal from 69, then at 70, barely moved up at 70, but broke the bull flag, and look where it ended up. So a big winner. Guys, I'm not gonna buy Roku. No. Again, the money trade in Roku was this move from 160 to 180 plus in the first hour. Since then, it's not doing anything. All the stocks are now moving sideways, or most of them are moving sideways with the market, and can't believe that we can't find the big winner in this market right now. There were a couple of good movers. You was a good mover. Peloton was a good mover. Of course, PayPal a great mover at 180, but Tesla up like $6, nearly $7. But let's face it, a real good mover I didn't see since the market reversed, which is 11 or 1040. Guys, if you look at the daily chart of GRWG, 17 has been broken a couple of minutes ago, but either 1750 or 18 can be an interesting long trade. 1750, maybe 18. Now it's If I'm looking at the intraday, it's extended. If I'm looking at the daily chart, that's tradable. Of course, nothing without a real stop loss or a good risk reward, and of course now it's extended. But very nice move in GRW G over 17. I'm just adding it to my watch list at this point. Yeah, LIT, basically the stock, take a look at this price action. Sharply higher all day, no volume at all day. And suddenly now the volume picks up and the best range bar is kicking in. Let's see if there's going to be any continuation. I doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, Eno is looking good over 17. Sorry, over 18. I think though that at this point it kind of lost its uptrend. It's basically now moving sideways for now more than 2 hours, while the market now is moving up. So the market is moving up, moving down. The stock is moving up, and now the market is moving up or sideways, and the Eno is moving sideways. Eno, of course, is a stock that needs lots of volume to perform, meaning it needs news. It had news in the morning session. Now it's trading pretty much on fumes. No news, no volumes, nothing. Now, you cannot call this a bull flag in Apple. You can definitely call it an uptrend, but not a bull flag. Very nice trend since pretty much 11:30 to the highs. That's 107.50. Now a leg sideways. It's obviously stronger than the market at this point. You can see that Apple is trading up in positive territory. The SPY is down 2%. Apple is up 0.24. So Apple is way stronger than the market today. Guys, those who took you, very nice trade that Danny posted at 70. And it's still looking good. I traded you a couple of times, or at least once, on Friday. I think I closed it at the end. I don't remember actually what I did. Anyway, take a look at this 69 reversal, 70 breakout, 71 continues, and even breaks 72. So And it still has, look at, this is the second day, all-time highs are 76. So maybe not today, but this one is, looking good. Actually, we need momentum stocks because this market today is horrible. I forgot to post this 2415 in another IPO, Sumo. Nevertheless, maybe 25 is going to be the best rate. So those who did not enter, you know what, too spready. Now that I'm thinking of it, 24.50 was good, but now it opened up like 20-cent spreads. Too spready right now to trade. Yeah, Sumo is also trading. I mean, look at the volume bars, guys. That's the problem. We have no volumes today. IPOs are, of course, not trading a lot of volume. This was an IPO from 3 days ago. Opened up, traded as high as 28.50. Red yesterday, red Friday, and coming up and looking better today. Guys, the second partial in Tesla coming up at 449. If you want to hold on for more, go ahead. But I would say 449 is good enough. I was out at 445 already. But still have my original position from a week ago at now my average price is 425. Guys, today the Nasdaq is doing a comeback. Definitely doing a comeback. The Qs are at the highs of the day, and you can see looking strong, relatively strong versus the S&P. CRDF long. CRDF. The question is where? I mean, the daily is amazing. The intraday, maybe 1075. Also, maybe 1065, 1065. And you can use the 1027 or 1028, the VWAP stop loss. So basically, if you look at the chart, any long over the VWAP over the last hour plus is the winner. Clear entry there. PLUGs. I don't know why do you want to trade PLUGs? It's not showing anything. No ranges, no specific range, no volume. So let's say it breaks 13. So what? You're not going to get anything, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. I mean, I don't see the momentum. On the other hand, this is definitely a momentum stock. Take a look at the daily. take a look at the intraday. There's something can cook in CRDF. How about Roku? Yeah, I'm looking at Roku, but how is it helping me? I need to find a reversal play, and the reversal play did not came as low as the VWAP, and it's now trading pretty much this choppy session between 188 and 183. Like I said, the money trade was in the morning session. Now it's there's more risk than money on the trade. Well, but what about PepsiCo short? Let's take a look. PepsiCo short. Okay. Just why are you looking at PepsiCo? Short or long? If you look at the daily chart, it's nobody cares and nobody's trading PepsiCo today. Absolutely no ranges on the daily chart and no volumes. Also no trend on the intraday chart. If at all, short, if at all. And again, I don't see any pattern or any trend or any reason to trade it. Stop loss it can be over 130.40, but that's it. Again, you just want to risk money, go ahead, but I don't see the reward. Don't see any reward in PepsiCo. Wow, Kodak hammered at 11. Okay, guys, let's show this one. We waited for this trade like an hour. Um, 1058 short SDC. 1058 short SDC. Again, not a big mover, but maybe 20, 25 cents, risking 11. Pullback for ZM. I'm not looking for anything in ZM right now. It's moving sideways for 2 hours, nearly 3 hours now. Since 10:30, I don't see anything there right now. Let's face it, ZM had a great morning session. You can see ZM, look at this move in the morning session. And now maybe, in retrospect, you can wait for the pullback to the VWAP area. That's probably going to be a long trade. No, I'm not holding my breath for ZM at this point. Guys, Amir is going to join us in a couple of minutes. Hopefully he's going to bring some momentum to this market because I'm falling asleep here. Other than the Tesla trade, I had nothing good working for me over this last session. Car moved up, LYFT moved up, and Tesla moved up. So regarding tomorrow and battery day, and you know what, guys, when everybody's expecting the move up, you know what's going to happen. Snow short at 225. Snow is horrible. Daily looks terrible as well. Guys, remember, whenever the market is expecting something, it's not happening. And I don't know why battery day is Independence Day for Tesla, but we'll see tomorrow. Yeah, we can short a stock like Snow because we are trading CFDs on the TFS platform, so you don't need basically to borrow stocks, to borrow shares. However, it's possible, and I don't know which broker you're trading with at this point. It's possible to have a short some 3 or 4 days after the IPO, although it's not really likely. Most of the time, you will have short some 10 days to a month after the IPO. Depends on the liquidity. $0.02 away for SDC, guys. I think this time it's going to break. Let me post it so you won't miss it. There's a very good support level at 1016 SDC. If it breaks, I think we'll see hopefully 20 cents for the downside. That's the target. Now you can see that all the price action is on the bid side, but it's holding on no problem. Yeah, Baba is very, very strong today. Basically, after a couple of weekdays, Baba broke 268, and now it's back to the 270s. Wow, FCX moving lower. This trade that I didn't expect to move much, but it's it's not moving much, but moving. Also, CRDF looking better now for those who traded CRDF at 1060. Stop loss is at the VWAP area, target at least 11. Veil, very short. Veil is pretty much the same sector as FCX, as Freeport McMoran. But this is really a slow mover. This is a stock that will move, I don't know, 2 cents per year. This is not going to move for you, Sankar. Amazing volume, but the range the whole trading day is 40 cents. I will definitely stay away from it. If you're looking at the daily chart, of course, that's a better trade. I mean, if you're looking for a swing trade, maybe, but day trading wise, obviously it's not going to be a big mover. I'm sure it's not going to be even a small mover. Guys, Amir posted also a trade, actually 2 trades, NKLA and Delta. NKLA. NKLA, what a disaster. Yeah, it looks great, guys. Over 28. I will join Amir on this trade. You can see the risk is 20 cents. NKLA in the money. Now let's see it deliver 40 cents. The volume is supporting this trade. Now let's see now if it's going to deliver. We need one good volume bar, and this one is going to make 28.40 or 50, and that's going to be enough for the partial. Amir posted it with a 30-cent stop or so. Definitely doable. The volume in NKLA, guys, today is 70 million shares and counting.
Hey, Michael. Traders, good afternoon. What's up?
Hi, Amir. How are you this morning / afternoon? I nearly fell asleep with this.
Really? Really? There is a beautiful market for us.
But the market is horrible. It's barely moving.
Yeah, it's barely, but you see what happened in NKLA. A beautiful drop down in the morning, and then you could actually take it up. Right now, there's a great opportunity. Tesla, beautiful short, got exactly support of 408, 407 from there. Yeah, we have to have a very, flexible mindset, ups and down. Yeah. It's challenging, that's for sure, Michael. It's challenging, it's not like in the past. Markets drop 2%, okay, just short.
No way. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the market is down 2%. The volumes are zero, and it's not moving. I mean, on 2%, it's either moving sharply lower or reversing. Today, it's not moving lower anymore and not reversing.
Can. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you need to take a lot of breaks, just to cure your mind, because everything that happened, it's unbelievable. But a lot of stocks, like I was posting, guys, DAL, you can see a lot of stocks like in this formation, meaning was dropping, but now it started to build a nice formation on the VWAP. And see what happened with Kodak. I think earlier Scott did pretty beautiful trade, to take it up, then VWAP, and 10%. And these are the opportunities. So right now I'm watching Dell, same opportunity, above 30.056, stop pretty slow, pretty small, like 15 cents. And lots of shares I see in this formation. Even Boeing is building something, maybe 157.80 area. Lots of stocks, really. I think we have to be very... How was your day, Michael? What was your first part?
Had a good trade in Tesla from 440 to 445. That's my trading day. The only stock that really made something worthwhile for me today. Other than that, was watching, short trades, and the market moved higher. Missed on a couple of reversal trades.
Was posting earlier a trigger on Oracle. It didn't trigger. There was like 20 minutes ago a huge bar, huge, almost 1.5 million shares. Now Oracle, usually I don't even look at that stock just because of the issue with the Chinese and refusing to allow the TikTok, whatever. It's on my chart.
Now the Chinese are refusing the deal?
Yeah. They want a TikTok. They want a TikTok.
I mean, this TikTok joke is now a reason for everybody to fight over it. Good for them.
Yeah. Now, except here in the TikTok with my daughter, I have to hear about the TikTok in the Wall Street, huh? At least here I can gain from that something, huh? The other one just gave me a headache.
Yeah, I mean, TikTok is a madness. Those days, I don't know if it's going to be, madness long term, but right now, obviously.
Yeah, it's like everybody TikTok and yeah, maybe we can start post our triggers in the TikTok. What do you think, Michael? Huh? We can dance and show our trades.
You know what? If it was IPO, they didn't allow it to IPO in the US, but had it been an IPO, that probably would have been an interesting IPO. Guys, finally, SDC broke. SDC broke. This is my stop loss, 1071. And I'm looking for a 20-cent target on this one. 20-cent target, risking 12 cents.
Yeah.
Daniel, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow.
RCL. Yeah, I saw all those companies.
RCL dropped today like a stone, but
see
you
right
know what?
Now, it's
60,
above the
50.
It's right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think, the morning move this was the money move, and now it's going to be 10 times as hard to make any money on it.
Yeah. Michael, what do you think about Marna 6750? Look at the formation. We're actually above this. I think we can actually see good volume. Let's say if it's going to keep like the 20-cent stop. What do you think about that trigger? mRNA, yeah. Above that consolidation, yeah, here, 6750.
It looks strong. I mean, it looks good enough, but for at least a 50-cent move.
Yeah, and if we are keeping 20-cent stop, like 2.5, I'm good with that risk reward. And Marna can get crazy. And I will like it if it's going to keep us, the 20 cents. The low of the previous small candle is like 30. So I'm watching it right now. I would like to see increase of the volume, of course, but nobody asked me. On the 15-minute, looks good. Second candle is 67.61. You shorted. Yeah, definitely. The beginning of the day looks amazing. I shorted Win, and there was a lot of good trades. That's for sure. I think there were so many options that you could tell me so many triggers that were so beautiful.
Guys, the CRDF trade, whoever's in this trade, one of two things. You either get greedy and wait for the 11 breakout, or you do the smart thing and take the partial and then with the second partial wait for the 11 breakout. Daily is amazing. Look at the daily chart. So this one has lots of potential. Roku also moved higher and
Michael, you know which stock
I'm not in Roku.
when I was watching some swing trades, guys, mRNA is closed. Which stock came into my radar? There's nothing to do, but look at rig. You remember we used to do the rig and do on the energy oil company? See the price of RIG right now?
80 cents.
Something like this. It was around $1.80. Yeah, unbelievable, huh?
I traded it at 80. Rig was
Really?
Rig was the Apple of energy stocks
Energy.
15 years ago.
Yeah, there was
Talk
like
about
the
rig,
power
talk
couple.
about rig, it was
Yeah.
The best.
This was the power couple, rig and do. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Now
two,
there's
but I
no.
definitely remember Transocean. It was like amazing.
Yeah. So now there's no power couple, there's no power, and there's no couple. There's nothing. Yeah. This is the energy. Yeah.
Guys, take a look at Transocean. That's the daily chart.
Which
Well,
stock
I
are you
said
showing
80,
them?
but it was really 160 at one point. I mean, look at this move from 2004 to 2008, and then came the 2008 collapse in the market. But rig is I don't know. This is bankruptcy pretty much.
Probably.
Unbelievable.
Probably. Yeah.
So think about Apple, guys. 15 years from now, at $1. Okay, guys, CRDF, great. Finally, something's moving for us. NKLA, Amir is looking great as well.
Yeah, talk with me. I want to see it going at above 29, guys. Yeah, I want to see the power of NKLA, this reversal and going over 29. And there's a lot of news, so let's face it, maybe people, this is a good excuse. If you watch it, and I start to take it along pretty early that day today, you actually can see how the volume is going. You know, the buyers came immediately. So you just didn't look at the numbers like it was opening with huge gap down, but you could see immediately trace those guys. So it was one of the trades that I like to do. Okay, mRNA. Now again, if you took size according to 20 cents, we're getting to 1-to-1, but you know me, this is not my mission. Definitely I would like to see it growing more, but the sizing was 20 cents. So right now, we're 3/4 on the way to 1-to-1. And there's no spread, looks good. And KLA is 15 cents in the money, but they want to see the power going there. Now, while we are watching our money growing, let's see. I have this Thursday a mentoring session, guys. Now, usually I have, bank stocks of, targets or subject that I like to research. I'm preparing. I even had this weekend a beautiful, emails, it's not a conversation because it was email with one of the best psychologies of trading, really, the top. And we were talking about, pushing the edge and all kinds of suggestions. So it was pretty good. But what I want to ask you is there a topic that you will feel comfortable to ask me to do that you think it's going to improve you as a traders? Now, don't throw me just ridiculous things. Think for even 15 seconds. And I never done it, but I always open-minded. So if you think there is a nice topic that we can actually focus on this mentoring, and I can do a little bit of research or whatever, and feel free to put it right now. Position sizing. This is about the risk reducing. No, Amir. Let's talk about, again, reducing. We've been together. You know exactly. You have to be very automatic. So reducing, it's a nice. We did one mentoring about adding. I don't think it's a topic that will actually contribute to everybody. I will be happy to hear from you. You know why, Adam? Because one of the things I was, asking, it was like a conversation because he's dealing with coaching traders with, 8 and above, figure a year. So we're talking about, millions and more than. So I was asking him this question, if you want to push your edges. So if the sizing or more strategy research. So of course, sizing is something very important, but you have to have a variety because market is changing and you just can't focus yourself on one. Okay, now I feel I started the mentoring session. So chart pattern formation with high probability. Have to think about it. Again, if you're thinking about topic or something, feel free to email me. Definitely, I'm going to watch the email today, tomorrow, and maybe we combine. So, thanks, guys. And mRNA. Very nice, 25. But as Michael says, this was exactly what I was aiming to. I want to see if we can get the round number. So it will be around 50, 2.5 risk. And this will be,
Hey,
if
good
it
job.
go there, it's going to be, and if it's not, going to be angry. So let's see. Yeah, mRNA good, 30 cents. Who took this trade, guys? The mRNA? I think it was not a difficult. Really, it was not a difficult. No spreads. It's by email, yeah. Dean, what did you do in the Russian room? I have spy everywhere, guys. I see everything. What are you doing in the Russian room? I know, I'm watching you guys. I like all these trades. Okay. Well, it's good. Everything is good, but I'm watching you guys. I feel comfortable, It's like a nice house with a lot of rooms. Feel free. Yeah, mRNA looks good. NKLA, you see, Amir, NKLA made like a 30 cent or something. Now if it's gonna come, like how much was our stops? Like 30 cents. So if it's dropped like, 28.05, 4, 6, I will reduce, definitely. Definitely.
Guys, SDC is dead, not working. I'm gonna be out instead of 1071. I will be out at 1065. This
Did
one
you
should have
short it,
been,
Michael?
yeah,
Did you
we
short
shorted
it?
it, but under
Oh.
the view up, moved down 3 cents.
Yeah.
I'm not about to waste 10 cents on this trade. So my new stop loss is 1065. 1065
You know
in
what,
the
Michael?
platform. That's my new stop loss for SDC.
There is huge.
I
There
didn't
is
hear you,
huge.
Amir?
There is a huge amount of short in that stock. So you know what? If it's all the 60 come back, maybe flip side, 1070, 10 cents. There is a huge, almost 40% shorts there. Look at this. It's holding nice the view up. 15 minute looks like a great bull flag over 70. You know what? I will do it on over 70 if you don't mind. 10 cents.
No, I don't mind. I will be out at 1065.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there is a nice opportunity there. SDC.
CRDF. Take a look at CRDF. Broke 11. Did not held to the 11 and it's back down. So those who took the partial, good for you. Those who are still in the trade under the view up or 1050, that's going to be my exit. Under the view up or 1050, hopefully it's not going to disappoint. With the second partial, as this market continues to be so slow and unwilling to develop into each direction. Basically, we are not developing. We are spending time sideways pretty much this whole trading day, other than the first maybe 30 minutes or 60 minutes.
It got bruises, Michael, the market. So maybe it needs some time to heal.
Yeah, well, let it heal, but until it heals, let it drop another 3%. Now it's trading on fumes, basically.
Yeah, look at the Nasdaq, beautiful recovery, and Apple is definitely.
Apple,
Let's see
Facebook,
on the stocks. Yeah.
all and Baba at the highs of the day. Yeah, there is some money flowing into the Nasdaq today.
Yeah, definitely watch the technology, guys. It's the strongest from the weakest. So I think let's look if you want to get some maybe good candidate for long. Let's focus on the technology. Uncle is right.
If I'm looking at PG today, clear downtrend, lower highs
It's been a while.
And lower lows. But that's not enough sometimes to find a good trade. If I'm looking at this chart, where was a good trade?
Beginning of the day, maybe.
I'm guessing this bear flag at 135.90, risking like 20 cents. Trend is clearly lower all day. Yeah, Facebook is again very, very strong today, and the 249 is going to be the breakout trade. I'm not going to buy breakouts over lunch now in Facebook, but Facebook, Apple, Baba, ZM, all of those stocks are at the highs of the day. Tesla will likely follow.
You want another breakout, Michael? You can take AMAT over 57. Look at this, high of the day. All those stocks, AMT is positive, AMD.
Yeah, AMT, MU, Applied
Nvidia.
Materials,
Nvidia.
Nvidia, all of them doing very well today.
You know who one is a little bit left behind, but it looks, I don't know, maybe it will follow. Look at MU, Micron. Guys, we have 40 cents on Marna, double the risk. I'm waiting a little bit. MU 4980. 49.53. Hey guys, mRNA, Michael. Michael, did you take the mRNA trade? Look at this.
Yes.
What a beauty, huh? Beauty. Beauty.
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
And clear. And clean. Yeah. This is a nice trade. Yeah. Definitely under the 68, we can take some profits. Yeah, I see Dal. Dal, yeah, it's 10 cents in the money. It's going okay. No complaints. Dal, the opportunity is really good. Very small amount of shorts and good amount of institutional. It's a good place to pick it up, to buy a little bit cheaper. Yeah. DAL, there's a lot of upside. I see some resistance around the 50-ish, 30, 50 something, but except that, I don't see. I want to see the volume pick up. Yeah. FedEx. Good. So send me email, guys, about, topics that you want to do on the mentoring, and definitely we can do something. Michael, do you have any case study this week? Or it was last week?
No, it's gonna be next week.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we're gonna do tomorrow. I have to check out with Scott if we're gonna do repeat cases from the past. But the class for this month is next week.
Okay.
Yeah, finally, guys, there is some volume in the market, and if we break 324.50, we may see more upside.
Yeah.
Actually, the Qs have a chance of closing the gap.
Yeah. Closing the gap.
That's all thanks to Facebook, Tesla, Baba, Facebook, ZM, semiconductors, Roku. Roku up 20% today.
What's happened there?
Sorry, 16%.
What's happened there?
I don't know. I think an upgrade or news, or maybe people sitting home and ordering TV shows, having nothing else nowhere else to go.
Yeah, this is why Netflix, you can take Netflix for $79.60 over the high, Michael. You can.
SQ also up 4% today.
Yeah,
wow, definitely missed a great trade in SQ today.
Me too. Last week I was focusing, Michael, almost every day, SQ and Tesla. Two crazy candidates. I was not watching it today. No. Still didn't take a partial in mRNA. I want to see the bid drop in 68. The volume that just finished earlier was the biggest, I think, in the last few hours. So I want to see if there will be a continue. Look at the volume bars in mRNA. Previous 5 minutes. Or you can put even a 4-cent trailing. So if it's drop under 68, yeah. See the level 2, guys, how the bid is holding nicely the 68. 68.2, drop to 68. Now coming back a little bit. Now 68.03. Watch the level 2, guys. Watch the level 2. You don't have to watch even the charts. Just the level 2. So 68.04. 5. It's growing. Now it's 68.09. Guys, are you watching the level 2 of the mRNA? Guys, it's pretty fascinating. Look at this. It got to 68, exactly. Told you, only if it's dropping, yeah. This is, okay, look how it's dropped, like jump, 68.15. No partial yet. Now the bid is above 10. Beautiful, beautiful. And again, I just saw the volume before that and it actually took my attention. So it's great that it's 50 cents in the money, but not just because greedy. If you read in the tape, maybe you can get more. And again, not just because greedy. Right now, wow, now it's dropped like 10 cents, 68.02. Yeah, let's take some profit here. Okay.
Guys, the news on Roku is that they are signed probably a content agreement with NBC, so more content on their platform. That's obviously a positive thing. I'm out of the SDC trade at my final exit was 1066 in SDC, 1066. It didn't look, I mean, this is a trade that should have been straight down and it didn't perform. So I said to myself, out because, it's not doing what it was supposed to do. It's like not a stock that I want to be in with a big position and start losing 10, 15 cents. And I think short trades are not working pretty much since 10:30 in the morning. So being short right now, not working really. I had 3 short trades, all of them lost. Car lost money, Lyft lost money, and this one, SDC lost money.
Did you see PayPal, Michael? PayPal, eye of the day.
Yeah, PayPal was posted in the room at 180.
Really? I love
I
that.
didn't trade it, but
180, wow. I don't know if I would take it 180 to tell you the truth. I see that it did.
yeah, it looked very extended, and the market was weak at 10 at 11 in the morning. But since then, the market only did sideways and up, and PayPal did the same, sideways and up. Guys, look at the disappointment in Eno.
Yeah.
So glad that we didn't post this 18 long trade. Now it's down to 1750.
I'm raising the stop 67.65 to mRNA under the low of that big green bar, and DAL still. SDC is in, as I told you. My game plan was exactly 10 cents. 10 cents stop, and hopefully I'm going to see some short squeeze. Again, if you're sizing correctly, every cent is good. On the other hand, if it's not working, you have to be very accurate, because if it's not 10 cents and you're sizing correct, and then you're losing 20 cents, so you're double your losses, and this is not good. So all the time, you have to think through the trade, whether it's going to go well, and don't immediately jump and get out of the trade. Let it go, sorry. But if it's not working, let it go. No string attached. Don't get attached to a trade that is not working, as Michael told you. If it's not working, get out. Sometimes you can even lower your stop if you are too much time in the trade, but you have to be dynamic. That's for sure.
Adjustment, if I'm looking at Boeing on the daily chart, a disaster. Looking at Boeing on the intraday chart, look at this perfect algo buying. Take a look at this. It's
I
like
saw it.
every pullback is being bought, and this is great. Where do you want to buy right now? I don't know. I mean, the stock is up almost 2 hours now. Straight up.
The financials are very weak, guys. The financial is, as a matter of fact, Citigroup had a beautiful bear flag formation, but it's open under my trigger. If you watch Citigroup C on the daily charts, beautiful formation, but it's open under. But I'm watching the sector. The sector looks bad, really bad.
All the banks today globally were very weak on some US.
In Europe, I heard, no? About the laundering money, no? In Europe, they say they got some issue with laundering money or something like this.
It's all over global banks. It's all the banks.
Global banks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not just in Cayman Island.
Not only Cayman. It's Hong Kong banks and Singapore banks.
Well,
German banks, UK banks, all the banks. But those are issues from a long time ago. Nothing new, but
well,
when the U.S. government is on your back, you want to be. You're not. You don't want to be. You don't want to have the U.S. government on your back. Let's face it.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, in KLA, Nino, I was talking about this. I reduce under my entry and my stop is still 77.6. So I'm half position right now. Dropping is a hard word. What Tesla did in the middle of the day, when this was the trade that Meir was, this considered a drop-in. Right now, this is not a drop-in in Nekla. I'm happy. I'm happy for you, Mando. 11 points. It's nice. I think the best I did in Tesla was almost exactly like you did. 11, but add another 0. Yeah. Again, I was not in my full size there, but on the Corona time when, Tesla average, it could actually do sometimes between 250 to 300 points in a day. We made few. Remember, 40, 70, 90, it's good. You could make more, Armando. Like if you're watching the chart and if you let it grow, raise your stop under the 15, you could make more. Again, 11 is good. Question if you could do more. Only 2
Guys,
points.
take a look at the daily in ZM. What a beautiful daily.
You were talking about this last week, you remember, Michael, about starting to doing the V shape, and today it actually is doing this. Start to.
Those who bought the V shape have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, it's working 9 days to the upside versus half of it to the downside. But it's always that the upside move is slower.
Of course.
There's a big seller at 468 in ZM. And this is a stock that's going to benefit from any new lockouts. If Spain is going into new lockouts, France is talking about new lockouts. Germany is not talking about them, but those lockouts will probably spread. So that's
we are in a new lockout, huh, Michael? We're in a new lockout.
We don't need new lockouts. But bad news for the global economy is good news for ZM.
England, I know that in India, I think in India it's also some places.
Yeah, but India is not going to go to lockouts. I mean, everybody's outside anyway.
No. There are some lockouts. I know some area. Yeah. I had inside sources. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think that that's going to be a big deal for ZM in India, but Spain, obviously, US. Anyway, this is the
Spain and
move,
US.
guys. More coronavirus cases is a good thing for ZM. Good thing for Peloton. Peloton also moved up today 5%. So Peloton and ZM, and I was nearly guessing OSTK and the W and and Biotechs. Maybe that's the reason why Moderna finally moved higher, but basically ZM and Peloton are the primary, and Amazon, I'm thinking, the primary winners in this should be. Walmart is also gaining today. Amazon is weak today.
The end of the 5 minutes, Michael. Python is getting to a nice place. Look at Python. It's actually getting into the view up after almost 2.5 hours. So we can wait like 3 minutes. Good position, good source, good support. So guys, SDC, we're getting to the 80 again, 1-to-1, but I want to see if we can get to the 11 there. Don't see the volume dropping, but right now we actually broke the high. What happened is we did like a 7-cent retest, and now we broke it, got to the 80. If it's going to come back because of the small stop, I'm going to reduce exactly my entry. NKLA came back to the entry, guys. So it's still okay. Probably 94.50, like a 50-cent stop. This will be the trigger in Python. You can maybe buy half position, and the end of the 5 minutes, in about a minute, you can actually strength it. Depend on how you want to be aggressive. I'm in Python.
The market is back down to the 324, basically moving higher, nearly 1% from the lows, but that 1%, actually nearly 1%. It wasn't 1%, actually more like 0.75%, but everything is in such a slow and totally momentum, without any momentum type of movement.
Yeah.
Guys, next month, And then next month is actually around the corner, earnings. So earnings and
that's good.
next month is a dangerous place for the market. And the elections are coming up in November. So that's going to be very, very risky for this market.
We have to do a lecture about,
Corona.
which stocks. Which stocks will be influenced by the lecture, by the election? Which stock do you think?
I don't know. Up front, I don't know.
Maybe clouds.
Which?
Maybe I don't know.
I think banks will be obviously. Healthcare, that's right. Healthcare, I think, is the number one sector that's going to be targeted for the election. Maybe banks as well. Yeah, but we don't have that many defense stocks.
Yeah, healthcare was the stronger sector last week. I was watching it when I was going over, Trigger to find some momentum stocks, not momentum stocks, sorry, swing, and I think four of my picks were from the health sector. Yeah.
Actually, the health sector is at the highs of the year. Almost no pullback versus the rest of the market, which really pulled back. Cannabis stocks don't have are not a big factor in this market. Maybe some of them are good day trading stocks, but used to be in the past, but not anymore. Yeah, the sector was hot like a year and a half ago, at the beginning of 2019, maybe until mid 2019, and then it just disappeared. Disappeared from our watch list. And how many people remember Tilray at 300?
TLRY, 300, and then the big short. The big short, yeah. The big short.
The big
Guys,
joke.
this is the link. Go. This is like a 4-minute review. Good, some picks of the sectors, and I will start to do it maybe once, few times, depending upon your response. So you can see, I think I was talking about INO and mRNA and what was the other one? BNTX? No, BMRN, sorry. There were some great stocks. And this was for long. Michael, see the daily of stock graph, GRAF. Look what a beautiful opportunity for reversal on the daily. GRAF, yeah, look at the daily. See what a beautiful pattern, huh? Really nice opportunity, risk reward, and
Graph Industrial, whatever. And I don't remember ever trading it.
Me too. Who cares? I call it giraffe. Hopefully it's gonna climb like a giraffe. Hopefully.
Guys, the operator of our trading room, Live Person, LPSN, also a stock that is making more money in the core as much as the market is being hit by the coronavirus. And look at the price action today. But the volume in this stock is lousy, as opposed to Zoom, for example. still holding on to the second position in CRDF. And the market back to the VWAP, and it continues to be super slow and super boring, but the right trade is around the corner. If we're looking at NVIDIA today, it's up 1.3%, definitely too extended. It's actually, I think the last good entry was 485. Then the breakout was 490, still worked out nicely, and no, it's a super strong stock on any time frame, NVIDIA.
Yeah, NVIDIA is
I would
too
suggest
extended.
you wait for a pullback though.
Yeah.
7 points on ILMN.
It's not a big deal in ILMN. This is what you expect from that stock, no? This is like 280 stocks.
Wow, guys, I didn't pay attention. Take a look at the daily in ILMN. The stock traded nearly at 380 4 days ago.
Oh.
Okay, so it lost $100. I'm guessing no big deal. If you own ILMN as an investment, you are a rich person.
Diagnostic. Maybe they didn't do a nice diagnostic of the COVID, maybe. Probably.
No, I'm telling you, this is a stock that's, if you look at the daily chart, over the last 5 years, it's a super winner. It's not a winner, it's a super winner. So this year is not doing so well, but who owns ILMN? Only hedge funds and very rich people. Those can afford 20% pullback in one stock.
I see, Michael. 95% institutional, so you are totally right. Totally right. Totally right.
Yeah, let's see the mom and pops hold ILMN. It's not gonna.
They're gonna get a heart attack. They're gonna get a heart attack with every door. The mama and the papas, yeah.
I mean, so far, William, every pullback in the market, and Apple is stronger than the market has been bought. Now the question is again, if you rather buy the market or Apple, obviously Apple is way stronger today. Way stronger.
It's a good time to buy financial today. They dropped. Who said that they're not going to drop another 20%? There's no bottoming. Michael will tell you, zero is the bottoming. You can buy Hertz. You can buy Hertz now, put your stop under the zero. So you're not far from there, and then you can maybe bottom fishing. But JP Morgan, I don't know.
No, there can be another day or two or three to the downside in financials. I mean, why not?
Yeah. No, he wants
And
to buy
then-
it if it's dropped too much, you think, Michael. But who says that if it's not going to drop tomorrow also? So.
Yeah,
Never know.
I don't think it dropped a lot today. Down to, well, actually, it dropped a lot today, including the gap, 3.7. So again, financials are lagging the SPY. SPY is way stronger than financials, and today was a big blowout because what happened with global banks. Obviously, people are staying away from banks at this point.
In Vegas also. So the gambling today, huh? See the Win and LVS and all those stocks are very, yeah. Probably there are not a lot of people coming to Vegas today, yeah? Are the traders from Vegas, guys? Somebody's from Nevada? No? Nobody from Vegas. JP? Let me see JP. Yeah, it's too extended here. From NVIDIA. You're not from Nevada, you're from NVIDIA. This is a trader joke, huh? Per, like it. Trader jokes. Only us can understand that, huh?
Big pullback, guys, in Facebook. Some pullback in Apple.
I
107.25
shorted
is a
today.
good long. Guys, I'm going to buy Apple at 107.25 on this reversal play. You can see it clearly in the room. And use the 107 as stop loss. Maybe a couple of cents below, but it looks good enough for 107.25. For a target to the highs of the day. Let me post it.
Which stock do you want, Michael? Apple? Apple above?
Yes.
Okay.
And the market looks to be reversing up from the view-up area, so that should fit. Highs of the day are 108. So the risk reward is good enough. Definitely good enough for a leg up in Apple. Another option is to buy Facebook at 248. risk maybe 50 cents. Now it's actually at 248.30. I forgot the symbol, but it cannot be a short trade if the stock trades now at 107.17. How can it be a short trade when the stock is at 107.17, looking up towards 107? Anyway, this is with the market, a trade that will work with the market. The market's not going to move. Nothing's going to happen in Apple. Guys, again, we have also ZM over the highs at 468, but I rather trade Apple. It's on lower risk. 107.26 now in the money in the trade, and we'll use 107 as stop loss in Apple. Why is it now moving lower? Anyway, looks good enough to hold on to this trade. Holding on to Apple, that just touched 107.25 and pulled back. The market is trading still this super narrow range session, but we move over 324. That's 50 cents away for the SPY, and Apple is going to perform. I'm pretty much sure about it. Also, 468 is coming up in not Peloton. My mistake, in ZM. I wish I've seen a better entry, but I didn't. So the only entry that I see right now in ZM is 468. Support is way down to the 460, so it's risky. Regarding NVX long 110, NVX is very choppy right now. Trading no volumes and also spready. Again, I don't see a good entry right now. Again, 110 is a good entry, but I don't see a reason to trade it. The target on Apple should be 107.80 to 90, so at least double the risk. I mean, the risk is 25 cents, so it's not like a risky trade for Apple. It's actually a no-risk trade. Expecting, let's face it, expecting more. More, and it will depend on the market.
Sometimes Apple can lead the market, Michael. Hopefully, it's going to be this case.
In the morning, Apple was
Yeah, I
great.
know.
Now
I
it's
know, it was much stronger.
I want to say flaky, but not very interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can expect 50 cents, 80 cents, whatever. I mean, it's not like we're looking for an arm and a leg here. Looking for basically less than 0.33%.
I don't know.
And you can see, guys, the immediate reaction. Red in the SPY, Apple down. Red in the SPY, Facebook down. It's like a Pavlovian response.
Until market is not above 325, Michael, or I don't know, drop in the 323. I'm not gonna do anything, because
Yeah, it's low. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from lunch for the rest of the trading day. I'm taking a short break and we'll join you in a bit. Maybe Scott is going to rejuvenate this market because let's face it, we've been actually moving sideways pretty much since 11:30. So see you guys in a bit.
Traders, good afternoon. Michael, thank you so much. And Amir, trust that you're doing
Hey,
good.
Scott.
Traders, welcome back from lunch. And like Michael says here, I'm looking at the SPY, and this is kind of the indicator right here. I'll put it on the screen so we can look at it together. And again, it's to me, or what I call channeled, although the channel is quite large, it's still channeled. You can see it right here. Let's try to squeeze this just a little bit. We're kind of in between here, this 323 and 324.50, and really not doing too much. And that's why you've got this real lull in the market that Michael was talking about here. Not a whole lot going on. And for us, again, we've said this so many times. I just want to remind everybody, it's not about always making a trade. It's not about always being into something. It's being into the right trade. We'll wait. I don't care. We'll wait 2 hours, hour and a half to get into the next trade. Whatever it takes to not waste our money, but to make the money that we need to do to execute a great trade. So if we see it, we'll be on top of it. We'll make sure that we get the right trades out here that we're looking at and then kind of go from there. So I know Tesla climbed up really, really nice. And that trade here, this TSLA, looking pretty good here for possibly some continued upside, maybe over 445, 450. We'll keep an eye on that. Got Kodak up here, NKLA not moving much at all. And ILMN, I just missed this. This just broke that 270 area where it did earlier right before lunch. That's where it got us in, got into a losing trade, but now we've just run under there. So I'll take a look at Roku as well. Amir, what are your thoughts this afternoon?
Waiting for the right moment. I told them there was a
Yep.
beautiful day today. We could short it nice. We could take a long nice. There was open mind. Open mind. You could actually, although the market was dropping down, we could make a beautiful upside move and just be open my objective, watch the chart. Right now, we discussed about this channel. Unless we're going to find the market going up there or dropping down, there's nothing for us to do. It just don't. We succeed to do a nice trade on mRNA, but then we had to reduce some in other trades. So, sit on the hands. Sit on the hands. If you have questions, we can answer. Trading is just that is not just getting in and getting out. There is between lots of space. Brandon, I'm watching DKNG. It's on my radar just because of the beautiful daily and just because from 11 o'clock it's above the VWAP and it's, look at the daily. Huge volume, beautiful momentum. So you're watching under 51. I'm watching even the option, maybe if it's going to go above 52. I don't know. It's on my list, that's for sure. I'm starting to have a list of stock that upon what the market will do, they will be my main candidate. So
Yeah, I think we need to keep a good eye on the SPY here. Let me take a look at ZM. Yeah, I like it. What are you thinking? 470 on ZM? ZM's way past 428, Fabricio. Oh, 468. Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it looks real nice here. Let's pull it down here. I mean, I think here's the only pushback you're going to get is it's at the top of the range, but it looks real good. It looks real good. It's at 468 right now. If you're going to pull the trigger, it's right here. Let's see if we break it. I'll post it. I'm going to take small share size, Fabricio, and I'll come in here with you. ZM long 468. Again, what I'll do is I'll take 300 shares to start. I'll add to it if we get through 469. Okay. Excuse me. All right. No trade ZM. We'll watch this here. It may start to take off here. It is at the top. It's wound up pretty good for a market that's that is down for the day. Okay, so this is a good. This has got a lot of strength and a lot of momentum for a down day. I think we'll get there. We got about 80 cents to go. Yeah, ILMN, I missed it. I came back too late, Manasa, and the target here, if you're in this trade at that 270 break, you should be taking a partial here at probably 267 coming up on it. And here comes our 268 entry here. Not yet. Not yet. Here's the other thing. This NKLA is starting to balance. The only thing that's really moved is ILMN so far. mean, it's looking like a bull flag here on the ZM trade, but we'll see if it starts to run here at all. See PTON, NEO, FSLY, yeah, PTON. Starting to come down. Just remember, it's up for the day in an otherwise down market, right?
As I told you earlier, technology is the stronger sector. It's the least read. AMD, pretty strong. Bounced to the V up after a few hours. And rate risk reward above the 65 here. I want to take it. Another stock I'm watching, but I'm not so sure which direction, is Facebook. Again, but Facebook is still weak. So I need maybe another candle to understand what's going on, which I don't need in AMD. Facebook, 246.
20 cents to go now in ZM. 20 cents to go. We're going to get into this trade long. And anything over 468, we're going to come into this trade. See if we can do it here. 5 cents to go. Okay, there we go. Target's going to be close to 470, probably 469.80, and I'll come out of this. 469.80, I will come out. Come on, we need that 470 area, 469, a little bit more here. Come on, 469, let's go. $465 will be my stop loss here, 465. 465 break and I'm out. Yep, Lewis, I see it right here. We moved past there, then just started to flush down now. Not a good sign. Hopefully we're saved here by this 465 area. Maybe saved. We'll see. We'll see. You got to be watching the SPY, the overall market right now. And the way that we look as we go into the close today, not so good, right? I mean, a little bit of a red candle now. Yep. Let's take a look at Tesla together here. TSLA. I mean, underneath the VWAP certainly can take it right here.
This is what we expect, Scott, because of the market in the range. Now it's dropped a little bit, but true. I don't know. AMD is not relevant, guys. Not relevant. Not relevant.
Yeah, still holding on our ZM. It does not look good right now.
Francisco, from here, and those levels are being checked in Tesla, for weeks. The 440 shorts, you can get a good support. 438 bounce. Again, if we're not getting out of the range, it's going to be difficult. It's better not to trade, really.
I'm just sitting on my hands right now watching this ZM trade. That's the only thing I'm in. We'll see if we move or not. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I mean, Tesla's struggling to hold its position right here. All right.
I'm watching Armando. I'm watching AMD. Right? I even moved to 15-minute charts because I need to have clarity. 76.70, probably around 50 cents stop. But the market now is under and it's dropping, so I'm watching.
Hanging on with a thread right now. Let's take a look at Marna. Yeah, we'll see what Marna's up to here. mRNA. maybe 67.50. Jesus, we got to find out where this market is taking us. You know, we need a clearer direction right now. There goes Tesla, the breakdown here. Yep, I'm giving it a couple more pennies here. I got to come out of ZM. It's going to be a bigger loss. But just 300 shares, again, I mean, not going to kill my day, but that's a sizable loss for me here on this trade, and I'm out. ZM. That's no fun at all. Shoot. Okay, one losing trade to start off the afternoon with. This thing was pegging for the high of the day, or all-time high. Got above 470. Probably, I mean, maybe not today, but this is one to watch on our radar for more to come. Yeah, I would take it again. And I wouldn't be afraid, depending on if this market turns at all, you just have to keep your eye on the price here. Keep your eye on the overall market, the SPY, and you know, we will just watch it together. And if we get it, if the market starts to turn up, some of these stocks that are already higher for the day, like a Tesla, like a ZM, they will bounce back. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, here's the Peloton trade right here also. I mean, again, if we see the SPY start to turn, these are the stocks that you want to be in. Something that's higher for the day, something that's got some legs to it, you know. No, I just gave a lot away on ZM. I'm a little bit shell-shocked here, but I do like Tesla up to the upside here, maybe over that 440 area. I'm going to try Tesla 440, 438 stop loss here. TSLA long 440. Stop loss 438, $2 down, $2 up for the move here, 442. Just shy of 442 because that's the dotted line is from yesterday's close there. So we're going to take this thing long. Okay, let me get this situated here. There we go. And this will be Tesla. Okay, watch 440 entry. Okay, if you're in this trade, it's going to be very quick now up to that 442. And you can see this yellow line here, this dotted yellow line at 442.15. I want to come out just a smidge before 442 here with 3/4 of the trade. So we'll watch it. Around the 441.80, 441.70 is where I'm going to come out of this trade. Okay, coming out right here. 441.63, I'm out. 3/4 of the trade on Tesla. Okay, going to keep a couple hundred shares, well, 100 shares here now. 442 and beyond, there we go. All right, nice little trade to ease a little bit of that ZM pain. Okay. Well, Amir got a little bit back after I lost it on ZM here. Not too bad. Not too bad.
We believe in you, Scott. We believe in you. You have a nice candle right now.
I don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know how much more we've got to run with it, but I'm going to hold on. Anything under 440 and 40 cents, I'll come out of the last 100 shares here. And that'll be, somebody's going to ask why 440.40, and I'll just say, hey, to pay the commissions on the trade. 40 cents times 100 shares, that's $40. That should pay for my.
Guys, I want to take the AMD. Right now it's a few cents above. Yes, I'm going to wait for the retest to the 53, 52. Stop under the round numbers. AMD is strong and good support from the view up. Drop a little bit, good support from the round numbers. We see continuous like the market's doing right now. This is the stock we need to be. So, I mean AMD.
Yep, still sticking in there with Tesla, looking just fine. Okay, we're gonna maybe get some more here. Let's see. Come on, Tesla. I'll take my 100 shares and keep going. Good job, Armando. Hey, traders, again, ZM looking okay here. I'm watching the rest of the market. Nice move up on the SPY. The other thing I like is this Peloton over 94. I'm going to list this one here. This is going to be a long PTON, long over 94. And we'll get the level 2 down here. We'll place this one here, PTON. There we go, long 94. Tesla's still going here. Once it reaches 445, I'm going to take 50 more shares off. We'll let the rest run. Okay, 14 cents to go here, PTON. 14 cents to go, PTON. Yeah, I mean, I'll take anything I can get with Tesla right now. I mean, it looks good. Here comes a PTON trade. Watch it here, 94 break to the upside. Still look good on the SPY. Should get the pressure higher. Going to take off 50 more shares of Tesla right here. Nickel to go here on PTON. Coming in at 94 break. Here we go. Okay, there we go. There's our entry. Looking for $1, 80 cents to $1 on this trade now. Up the ladder here. See if we can get it. Having a tough time here at 94, but should go.
Is it the view-up area, Scott? If the
Yeah.
view-up will,
Yep,
will serve
it
it
is.
right now, 94.15. Look at the volume bars. I'm even going to 2 minutes. The trade start to build himself. Very nice. So AMD guys, 30 cent, but I'm looking in AMD at least to break the 77 plus. And if the market is doing exactly what it's doing right now and more, and AMD is stronger than the market, hopefully it's gonna do more for us. So
Okay, we're just treading water at 94. So again, let me just see if I could space this out a little bit more. There we go. Just see us treading water right above that VWAP line and right at 94 here. Going to need some help with the overall market now.
AMD, guys, 60 cents in the money. Clean, clear trades. No partial yet. No reason to. We are on the right side of the market. Yeah, looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful green candles, higher lows. Very nice. Who took the AMD trade, guys? Good, good. Happy for you.
Come on, PTON, do it for us. I guess what I get excited about, okay, I'm just going to pull out of the, I'll hold on here. Anything under 442, traders, 442 now on Tesla will be out of the trade. Anything under 442. I guess what gets me upset a little bit is you've got no real follow through with the market right now. It's trying, it's picked up off the bottom, it's starting to move higher, but still not much of anything.
Scott, above 94.20, I'm going to join you. Looks
Okay.
really, really nice. Stop is solid, good support of the view up, huge high, huge risk reward, and Python is much stronger than the market. Look at this. If the market will start going there toward the gap, you know, Python is like 5% up. It's a huge daily, so look at the candle right now.
Yep.
Look at Apple, guys. Apple new high. A lot of times Apple is actually showing us the way. Hopefully the SPY is watching it.
I think closer to 95 is where I'm going to come out of here on PTON.
You meant 96, no, Scott? It just got
Yeah,
started,
96, sorry.
Yeah. Look at the market candles, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's fine, Fazal. It's fine. It's fine. But see, yeah, there is a lot of upside. There's no resistance for AMD, at least like 50 cents. And if we have the support of the market with the good volume, it can go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to stick with it here. Let's see where we go. Still in the Tesla trade, still in the PTON trade, maybe looking to add.
Yeah, I saw it, Amir. I saw SDC. I have less patience for those kind of move, you know. It twice did 1080 as we got there, but then they broke it. So 72, I got out. You know, I don't hold stock just for my pleasure, you know. I saw a good risk reward. It started, gave it enough time, raise it, and that's it. End of story, you know. We have like 37 minutes end of day. Market is unbelievable. We're getting to the 1 point in AMD. We need more 15 seconds, 15 cents. Don't close the trade too soon, guys. Scott, your Tesla, if it's going to break the 50, it's going to introduce herself for a new buyers, huh? About 450.
I was just talking to myself there. There's no real reason why we shouldn't have a continuation of this PTON trade. My stop loss is 93. The market has been on a tear here, still red for the day, but still nicely moving off of this 322.50 and hopefully moving higher. I'll give it 35 cents on PTON, then I've got to walk away here minus the point on PTON if we get there. Tesla still stop loss under 442, and still watching ZM right now. Yep, Tesla looks like it's going to go into the close here. PTON doesn't know what it wants to do. 30 cents to go, PTON. If we get there, I'm going to come out of the trade. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, you don't know. This market, again, this is what you should be watching here this last 20 minutes or so. Here's the SPY. We just reached the top. We started to pull down now. We'll see if this happens. Just keep your eye on that. That'll give us direction into the close today. Maybe now we continue. Green candle on the SPY. Here we go into the close. Let's see what we get here. See, PTON 2. Let's take it out here.
AMD guys, we have 1 point. Got advantage of the move of the market. I want to add another one. Another stock that I think can be even that we have 20 minutes. Micron, MU, over 49, not more than 25 cents stop. I will definitely going to scalp it. Maybe double the risk, take 3/4, raise the stop, and have a good trend. 20 minutes is enough. MD, we can take another partial, raise the stop under 77. 77.10 even. Where is your stop in Tesla, Scott?
Stop in Tesla 442, just below that dotted line, and I'm still holding on to Peloton into the close here. We look like we could go longer. I mean, we look like we could go higher here. I'm always up for a good Tesla trade into the close.
I don't know why Tesla is not responding, you know, because I see the other stock responding. Tesla is not.
Yep.
Maybe they are keeping the last 15 minutes for you, Scott.
I hope so.
Bike in the 450 and do something. Yeah, 450 was a good resistance on the pre-market, and Tesla didn't break the high of the pre-market, the 457. So I think the high of today is 455.68.
Come on, there goes Peloton. Wonderful. Well, waited a while here, and we bounced off that our stop loss here. We're starting to move.
I'm gonna take for MU 15-cent stop. It's almost there. And we have a new high for our trade in AMD. A little bit more than a point. I'm hoping you're still there. We're still in AMD, guys.
Still full share size here on Peloton, and still full share size here on, 50 shares left, 100 shares left on Tesla, and 50 shares left on Tesla. Sorry, full share size left on Peloton. I'm losing my mind. Here's your AMD. Forgot to put that up. All right.
We're just patient and quiet, Scott, so sometimes we forget to say the words, and it's fine, you know. We can have a mouse diarrhea and we can be quiet. It's depend on the market, really. Yeah. We're not entertaining, we're trading. So if trading demand talk, we're gonna talk. If not, we're gonna be quiet. Yeah, AMD good. Very nice.
I'm going to let them go now. I mean, here's what you're looking at. Again, you should be looking at this. You should be asking yourself, okay, look, we bounced off this bottom here. We're going into 15 minutes left in the day, now 14 minutes and a half. And we look to be pretty good. We look to be moving upwards here. And, maybe that 325 would be a cutoff if we roll over. But right now we're moving higher into the close. It's still going to be a big down day.
Raising the stop in AMD under the 40, 77.40 for the last portion.
ZM starting to pile on too now. This is a little surprising. Now Tesla going to go good. I'm going to come out of Tesla here in about 5 minutes. I don't want to crowd the close. Tesla could very well rip up to 450 here. Okay, I'm going to take the partial right here on Peloton, 94.80. That's right where we were talking about doing it before. Watch ZM head over that 470 mark. Wow. What a move. What a move. There goes PTON. 200 shares left, PTON into the close, 50 shares left on Tesla. Looking good, looking good. Watch this move on ZM. This is nice.
Oh, look at your Tesla, huh? It's got 450.
Yeah.
It can finish 60, huh? 55
Yep.
something is the high. This is the volume. This is the volume. Nasdaq is positive, guys. Nasdaq is positive. Nasdaq did 1.6% from the opening. Apple almost 4.6, and the SPY not a lot.
Yeah, I think Zoom takes one more ride over 470. We'll see. Wow, look at Tesla. I'm going to do it right here, traders. I'm going to come out of Tesla, 50 shares out, all out, 449.70. And that's going to conclude it for me right now. Done with Peloton, done with the Tesla trade. Unbelievable that ZM is going to come up here and take it out. So, yeah, I mean, just imagine that. This SPY trying to close the gap, just going to have a glimmer of sunshine here into the close here, finishing up off the bottom, which is a good sign. It means you got some buyers still in the market, which is always nice. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Again, tomorrow we're going to get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll have Yogi in between at 9:10. You get a little dose of Amir tomorrow at 11:30. Plus, you're going to have Amir on mentoring session this Thursday. We've got two training dates tomorrow and Wednesday with Michael after the close at 4:05. We'll announce that tomorrow. Be sure to be part of it. I want to thank everybody on YouTube this afternoon as well. Please take the time, give us a thumbs up. We would greatly appreciate that as we close out another beautiful day here. And Meir had one of those unbelievable days today. I didn't do too bad either. My account is right now 11,102. And a big part of that was, I can't lie, a big part of that was the Tesla trade with Meir this morning. So again, I will see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. Thank you, Amir, Danny, Aggie. I know Meir's gone. Clifton and Michael and Gabe. We have a nice evening tonight. Be safe. We'll see you tomorrow.
So I'm done, guys. See you tomorrow, and if you're thinking about a topic that can actually inspire all of you, and that I can include in the mentoring this Thursday, feel free to email me. And again, something that we can actually push the other one, and not just something that we can just, talk about it like 2-3 sentences. I don't have problem. We need to get more. If not, I have tons of topics that we can speak and, push our envelopes. So thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.